Hello? Is this thing on? I think it's on. It's on! On time for once. I'm not late! I'm only ever like 20 seconds late. Relax, okay? Fucking relax. Chill. Someone just said that on Twitch, the Red Alert theme gets copyrighted. Is that true? I've not seen this. Let me do some investigating real quick. I would like to know who owns the rights to that particular song. Give me one moment. You're gonna go videos or something like that. I don't remember when the last time I used it was. Muted audio. Oh. Yeah, right at the start. That's fucked up. Okay. I probably shouldn't use it on YouTube then. Given that I could get claimed. Alright, anyway. How we all doing? How we all doing, everybody? I do have Korean music I can play, though. We're gonna play this one. How loud is that? Oh, yeah. Let's make that a bit louder. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. We have a few goals today. Goal number 1. Strike the moon. We are going to strike the moon, gentlemen. It's a bit loud. A little less. We're gonna strike the moon. We're gonna make that fuck-ass magnetometry satellite. And it's gonna be amazing. Okay? Are we ready? Yes. And kill America. Yes. And nuke America. We are going to nuke the moon. And maybe America as well. This is a good first impression. Okay. Strike the moon, gentlemen. Strike the moon. That's what we will be doing. Let's fucking go. Fluid impactor, in brackets, K9, in brackets, I want to splatter my dog. Oh. I think we can try this one. Oh, yeah. A full assault of the senses. Thank you, the midget. And also, thank you, Chalky Chalky. You will give me your enlistment bonus. It will be mine. Ah! Alright. I have an idea. Yes. Handulset. That means 1, 2, 3 in Korean. I'm a bit of a... What can I say? Okay. Anyway. We have a few goals. So, I have an idea. And that idea is quite simple. We can do... There's a contract. Suborbital test flight. Launch a new vessel. It doesn't have to be built in the VAB. Have space for at least one crew member. That's this cockpit. But it's uncrewed, so we don't put Patrick in here. Reach 140 kilometers, which this vehicle can do. And return home safely. Okay, well, we can get rid of this high-pressure XLR-11. We might be able to just go with these three. Have these... I don't know. Yeah.
Hello Glorious Mart, hoping for a good stream today. I gotta go in for my 48-hour shift at the ball crushing factory tomorrow. Please send prayers.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, how heavy is this? 3.6... Wait, what? No, hold on. I gotta fill tanks. Fill tanks. 12.8 tons. Okay. 13 tons. 400 kilojoules. Alright. I put 4 of these. Do we get... No. I want this to reach 140 kilometers. I might... Yeah. You can change this to structural. Which doesn't really change anything. Change that up a little bit. Alright, let's simulate this. I wanna see if we can hit the contract with this. That would be really cool. That would be sick. That yoinky splunky? This is the yoinkiest possible splunky. Ugh. The ball crushing factory where they crush your balls. Indeed. Indeed. Okay. Maybe I should write down the goals somewhere. Ah, that's lame. That requires thinking. I don't want to do that. Oh, it's nighttime. Wonderful. Is it just barely nighttime, or is it like mega nighttime? It's pretty mega nighttime. Patrick Jenkins is also in the craft. Okay, we're gonna have to get him out of there. Okay. Get him out of there. Simulate.
Greetings from Austria. I really enjoy watching your VODs and when I catch you live. I've learned quite a lot for my own KSP playthrough from you. Cheers and have fun not getting executed by Kim Il-sung.
I'll try my best. Thank you. Yeah.
First time catching the stream. How's your NNN going? Also love from Finland.
It's not going. Finland mentioned. Let's fucking go. Finland. Okay, let's see if we can do this with 3 engines. We need to hit suborbit. So, that's pretty far. I fucking deployed the parachutes by accident. This has no probe control. Okay, can we use the smart ASS to do that? How the fuck does this work? No, I don't think we can. Reference inertial. Direction forward. Execute. Oh, there we go. Pitch. Can we do that? No, I don't think we can. Please, pitch up, please. No, pitching up.
Index pointing at the viewer, like the stream right now. Index pointing at the viewer.
Like the stream right now. You. That would help. Thank you. Okay. Well, this presents a bit of a problem if I don't have probe control. What the hell? The vehicle is freaking out. Okay. Not quite what I had in mind, but yeah. Started RP1 thanks to you. Very fun. Yeah.
It's the Aussie Frogman who's given me some serious laughs. Finally got around to subscribing. So enjoy a tune on a limey
I'm
Brit.
getting bombarded right now. Thank you, Jan Van Pommers, for the raid. Very cool. Hello, Raiders. It's the Aussie Frogman who's given me some serious laughs. Thank you, limey old Brit. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Building fucking rocket planes and shit. Game's way too complicated. Try this again. Let's not go quite so far away this time. And see if that works. Oh fuck, it's so loud! Jesus Christ.
I've never been more ready to explosion dog today.
Oh dude, we are going to be exploding a lot of dogs. The dog impactor. Going to impact. What if we do 250 kilometers? We have probe control? We do have probe control. Okay, hold on, we gotta move those there. Move that up there. Hit it. Go. The dog explosion chamber is gonna see a lot of action today. I can tell you that for free. The dog what? The dog explosion chamber. You didn't hear me? I should probably get Kerbal Engineer so we can have some info over here without having to have the fucking stupid orbit info thing up all the time. Alright, what if I just like go straight up? Straight up, Travis Scott, it's lit. 140 Ks. Do we have any nitrogen on board? No. We have no nitrogen. The RCS thrusters are useless. And there's the space setup. Fuck. Well, would this hit the contract? We gotta return home safely. That's that might be a tall order. I don't know. I don't know if we can get quite all the way back. Yeah, we're gonna come in pretty hot. I don't know. We'll give it a try. We'll give it a try. Let's hit the air brakes, so we can conserve as much potential energy, like, yeah, gravitational potential energy as possible. I think 90 degrees is probably the most effective. Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. Uh-huh. Turn around. Turn around, you piece of shit.
Yeah. From yesterday's, give one to Chesty. Scream kill in honor of Chesty Puller, the most decorated Marine for the USMC birthday.
Kill!
Dog.
Hoorah, Marines. All they do is kill. And think about kill. Yeah, we are not making it back. This thing is not gliding it back. Little bro is not a glider. He can try. He can try his damn best, but we have to go like all the way to the shore though. There's no way. There ain't no way. Patrick Jenkins receives another gifted. Patrick Jenkins receiving gifted subs. Oh, that's funny. I could probably land this on the ground. Maybe. We could give it a try. I don't think we're going to clear this mountain. Oh, actually, it looks like we're just barely going to. Oh, fuck. Not going to clear this next mountain, though. We're also pitching up as much as we can right now. That's not good. Oh, we have no probe control. That's also triply not good. Pop the chutes out. Pop that. Maybe this will work. Maybe. Come on, parachutes. Do you think parachutes? Come on, parachutes. Come on, parachutes. Come on, parachutes. Amazing. Would this work? Hypothetically, would this work? I mean, yeah, it would.
Chesty Puller was extremely prejudiced against a certain type of people.
Wait. Fuck. Wait, really? I didn't mean it, guys. Okay, let's try this again at a little further. Let's do 350 kilometers. Do we have probe control? We do. We do have probe control. Okay. Gotta move that. Fire up the engines. Thing's a bloody weapon. Absolute bloody weapon. Yeah.
Back when I did competitive eating, they called me Dog Explosion Champion. Because of the IBS.
What the fuck? Hungry Hank. Hungry Hank is...
Do you think Kerbals are
Hungry
able to
Hank's so hungry.
AIDS?
I don't know, Saddam Hussein. I don't know if Kerbals can contract AIDS. A great question. We'll have to do some research into the matter. Alright. This is decently high. I feel like I did a shallower ascent, and that has probably not done us any favors. Yeah, we're still flying way over. Pop the brakes. Pop the brakes. I feel like we're still not gonna make it. I should have done a steeper ascent, to be honest. Alright, let's see how this goes. The glide. The long glide. I don't think we're gonna make it. I'll be
Mark,
100.
how do you feel about?
Fuck. Try this again. How do I feel about? Great question.
You can make custom HUD windows with MechJeb Window Editor. Less than a year to strike the moon before the Ruckus. Good luck.
Wait, really? I didn't know that. Can we do 400 kilometers? We can. Okay. Staging. Put the gears up.
Yeah, we put parachutes on planes so when the engines fall off the Boeing plane, they can deploy it and land the plane.
You're a genius. Why hasn't no one thought of this? Freaking you're coming off what? Bro! Alright, straight up. Straight up! It's lit!
Do you have any plans to play my summer car again?
No. Wow, this is going so much higher. 196 Ks? No, I do not. Not right now, anyway. Oh, sick backflip. Yo. Okay, this can probably make it back.
Mark,
Yeah.
are you able to describe this like caveman? I'm very drunk and need help understanding.
Plane go up, plane come back down. Money. People see, they go, money. It's as simple as that, really. $15 Gs of deceleration. Pull the brakes back in and coast. I believe I see the runway. Where the fuck is the runway? Like there somewhere. Our high resolution terrain begins soon. The high resolution terrain is a lot harder to land in, I've noticed. Because it's way bumpier. Where is the KSC? I can't even see it. Oh, I see it there. There it is. Over here. I guess we'll come in from the west. Yeah, this could do it. This could land.
Glory to Kim Jong Kerman. Iamani and Nalul Imzan Haysol Tay Tylino Lul Guada Bogyung He Subnida.
I was thinking that actually. I was thinking that. Alright, what if we wanted to land, but it was like really bad? Well, I wouldn't know how to do that because I only do good landings. I only do buttery smooth landings. Wait. Sorted. Okay, well that would do that contract. Does that contract even get us that much? It gets us a bit. Yeah, we might as well. We might as well. It's easy. Sink rate. Pull up. Pull up. Sink rate. Okay. Anything I can do to this that would make the time less? What if I made it longer?
Doggo implosion chamber when?
Penis explosion chamber. I don't remember how long it was. I think it's a bit short. I think it was 8 meters. If it's not the right length, it's not going to go the right distance. Oops, I should not have just modified that willy-nilly. What if I take these off? Put it on the top. Yeah. Undo that. Okay, this works. This functions. The yoinkiest splunky. This one's controlled remotely. How long will it take? 83 days at engineer camp? Bruh. Bruh. Your face is kind of green. What if I change the white to white? No, that looks bad. That looks bad as well. I like the warm lighting. Okay. The yoinkiest splunky will take infinity time to build. That's okay. We can shove it full of engineers. 83 days. That's a really long time. Whatever. It won't cost us that much. I don't think. It'll cost us a bit. Fuck. I don't know. Okay. Tracking station's getting built. 122 days. Our lunar impactor. We must build the lunar impactor. Can we think about doing that now? Yeah, we can work on the tracking station much faster. 30 days left now. And we're still in the green on money. Okay. Tracking station's ready in 30 days. I think it's time to think about the impactor, maybe. We still can't do maneuvers though. How do we do maneuver nodes? Do we need to upgrade mission control as well? You're gonna play my way to car release. I don't know, probably. Which one was it? I don't remember. I don't remember. I want to explode my orb. I think it was I want to explode my dog 5. I need to go to the bowl crushing factory. I think there's a new guy on shift. So true. Oh, so very true. I don't think I ended up building the lunar impactor version of this. We also have to do that fuck-ass magnetometry contract. I hate it. I hate it. Okay, well, why don't we... These stringer tanks, they're not even stringer tanks, they're just aluminium fuselage. Bruh. We could get some free Delta V. 13,220?
Now hear me
13,335.
out. You have not yet tapped into the largest resource pool of all, the
It's
chat.
cheap.
My recommendation would be to program something that will allow your chatters to assist through donations. Hotkeys, fire you will.
You're a genius. This needs to be that one. That has not really improved it at all. That tooling cost is quite a lot more. This stringer tank is cheap and does give us an extra like 100 meters per second, right? Yeah. Yeah, it does. Might as well do that. Okay. Especially because it's like further up the rocket. The higher up the rocket you go, the more efficient saving mass is. Okay, lunar impactor. How are we gonna do this? How are we gonna make the lunar impactor? I want to splatter my dog. Yeah.
I showed your intro video to a friend of mine. A few days later, I sent him a picture of a rocket I built and just asked, "Wanna strike Japan?"
Fair enough. I want to splatter my dog. Fair enough. I don't think we need these solar panels. So let's get rid of them. They're expensive. They're like half the cost of the rocket. Of integrating it. And we get a bunch more Delta V. We need batteries for... We can check here. Duration perpetual. That's just not true anymore. You silly goober. Oh no, that is true if we have the launch clamps. If I remove this, duration 20 hours. Okay. That's right. I remember I was working on this, and I used a actual probe core, not a science core. I think that's probably the best thing to do. So, and I used the AJ10 hypergolic engine. Hypergolic AJ10 series early. Then we add on our probe core. This was a near-Earth probe core. When do we get early avionics? Are we doing that? Anytime soon? No. Of course not. Why would I think anything else? Oh, we also have to modify this launch complex and get ready to build the... Actually, we can't build it until we have basic capsules researched, so that's fine. Yeah, we'll do the impactor before we do crude orbit. Running out of time. Like 1958 right now, right? I don't even know. This is in 2 days. 1958. When did Yuri Gagarin go on this? 1961. Okay, no, we're not running out of time. We have a while.
Life has an infinite number of canines, and the duty of scientists is to explode them in every form of matter. Nikola Tesla.
That is the duty of scientists. How... Yeah. Absolutely incredible stuff. Alright, we'll do like 5 tons. I don't know, we're not... Actually, 5 tons gonna get a little bit.
If you
Yeah,
build
3
Gorilla
tons.
Drone, I'll donate $100.
Gorilla drone. The gorilla drone. 15 hours duration. Bruh. We need electric charge up until that point. What we could do, I have an idea, is include a science core. And the science core... Wait, do we have better batteries? Yeah, we have battery 2. Look, we used to just have battery 1, now we have battery 2. Pretty cool. And this guy can have like, I don't know, 10,000. Could be a different color. Yeah. So, basically what we can do is once we get into the correct orbit and we're gonna strike the moon, we can turn off the avionics on here, and that'll reduce our wattage by a lot, and then we'll just have the science core on, and that'll be a lot better. Hypothetically, if we got rid of that. Yeah.
I'm an airport
4 days,
refueler,
there we
and
go.
I like to mix 1 gallon of 100LL for every 10 of jet fuel just to spice things up.
So, yeah. Thank you for your service. That's... Yeah. I wonder if supersonic wings or early wings are better for our nefarious purposes. Okay, so let's just do a test. So this is 427 meters per second with the default wing. Default wing on here. 427. Was it 427? Yeah. It doesn't make a difference. Just do the non-supersonic ones. So, numeric. We want to go length 0.5, width 0.5. Can I just copy this? There we go. Offset 0. There we go. We have a nice little fuel tank blob. That's beautiful. That's just beautiful. And now we can fill with AJ10 juice. Oh yeah. Oh yeah,
Sending
baby.
you some lunch money I got from someone. I made him consume soil, and so should you, pregnant man, left finger.
The soil consumption.
Hey Mart, my food this week is less important than going to space, so here is my lunch money. I'll have more by next week, I promise. Please don't beat me again.
Okay. Okay. Thank you. I do need the money to go to space. If there's no there's no money, there's no space. I'm sorry. I don't make the rules here, guys. I just enforce them completely arbitrarily and at my own discretion. Okay. Next idea. This is heinous. This is heinous activities, by the way. I think people aren't appreciating how heinous what I'm doing is. It's quite heinous. Now, we fill this with HTP. For our reaction thrusters. Which ones do we want? I don't even know. That's a little large. I feel like we don't need that big. We'll be getting a video from this. Of course, mate. Of course. Wouldn't pull this effort in to not make a video. Alright. Is that... I don't know. I don't know, man.
Yeah. I work for the FAA. Do you have a moment to answer some questions about an airport refueler who passed through check?
No, federal agent. I have nothing to say. Yes. RCS enabled. Disable staging. That's what we want to do. And then fuel delivery overlay. Engine. Yes, we want to do HTP. And let's actually just get rid of that. We can copy the settings across. Those. Uses HTP. It's enabled. And it does not have staging. Are you kidding? You have to do it on each one of them? Okay, there we go. Alright. How much fuel is this? HTP, 5 liters of HTP. That's not a whole lot. Probably fine. But we can do a little more. Okay. What else do we need? Do we need anything else? I feel like this is actually kind of it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You fucking know what I'm saying? Fuck it, let's just try it. This thing is stupid. I want to splatter my dog 1. Oh wait, we need to do some science. That would be kind of smart. Configure experiments. Yes. We're gonna do the expensive ones. Radiation detector 1. Magnetometer 1. Mass spectrometer, micrometeorite, early TV camera. Early TV camera will probably be quite good as well. Micrometeorite detector, I don't think we're gonna need that one. Mass spectrometer. Oh. Yeah.
Hey Mart, how can I defeat my communist microwave? It's trying to kill me.
I'm sorry. You can't. Barometer.
When you were a child, was this how you imagined you would make your money? Did you think you would be exploding dogs for North Korea on the internet?
No, I didn't. But I would have been quite pleased. We'll do 2 of these so that we're still balanced. Doesn't really change much, I don't think. Yeah, 1 meter per second. I think we'll be okay. Yeah, we have our science. Anything else we could possibly want? I don't think so.
Mark, my Chinsy's friend, would like to say something. Wo ren wei ni ying gai shi baconator li zi wen die han bao.
Baconator. Baconator. Okay, turn off part failures. Let's do it. I want to splatter my dog. Antenna. I think... I'm not sure. So I know I will need an antenna. Well, it's already got an antenna on it. But I'm not sure if adding... What am I trying to say? I'm not sure if making my antenna on the craft bigger is what I need, or if just the tracking station upgrade will do that for me. You know what I mean? So this is getting upgraded in like 30 days. So I don't have access to it, to like using it in simulation yet. Okay, now we need to wait for the transfer window. First window, 4 hours. Warp. Warp. It's gonna be nighttime. Okay. We're gonna do a 200 by 200 kilometer orbit.
Yeah. Hey Mart, I heard you were streaming KSP tonight. When is that starting? Am I late? Am I early? Please tell me you're streaming. Please Mart, please.
Please Mart, please. You're streaming, right? Please. Alright. Let's launch. This should probably just work fine. Through the clouds we go. Lunar Impactor crewed. Lunar Rover, in brackets, dog. It's Rover the dog. Yeah.
What the dog doing?
What the dog doing? The dog is getting splattered.
Left.
Yeah. What if the rocket started just going... Woo! That'd be fucked up. Lunar Airbud, dog. Precisely. Look, they don't freak out. Ow. Wow. Baconator Deluxe. Don't forget about Albert. I will not forget about Albert. Pretty sure we've done all the Alberting that we need to do, though. This thing gonna pop its bearing off? Beak of the devil. Okay. Behold. The stupid wing fuel tanks. That save a lot of mass. So really they're not that stupid. Now it's just pitch black. I've turned up the ambient lighting like quite a lot, and it's clearly not made a difference, so you're... I didn't check how heavy this stage was. I hope that this has enough stuff in it to oh my god, this fucking thing. Bro, turn.
Not enough Albert. 5 out of 10 monkey taint score.
Way too much Albert. Scatter a moment. Is that why it's so dark? I actually just can't see anything down there. Nighttime launches suck. Use your RCS. I actually would do that, hey.
Look,
that would
Mark,
be smart.
I'm a Korean acting like an American. I think I'll use my credit card. Do you have anything non-dairy?
Everything non-dairy.
Gluten-free?
Anything gluten-free? Do you have anything non-dairy? Anything gluten-free? Okay. Now, We've done our ascent.
Why didn't you make Crashing Gorilla and crash it into the moon?
Crashing Gorilla. Whoa, that's a good idea. I want to splatter my dog is pretty funny, but I think Crashing Gorilla is actually better. Wow, look at all these little satellites. Half of them are like upper stages that aren't. Well, I mean, I don't think any of these are functional anymore, but they look cool. Look at them all. Okay, anyway, let's pop Principia up.
Wants you to make all your orbits southward launching polar orbits to maximize the amount of rocket parts hit South Korea.
I don't think we need to do that. Southward launching polar orbits is questionable, to say the least. Alright. So, we're going to make our plan length like 6 days. Probably all we need. Then, we're gonna up our steps. Actually, are we gonna do that? No, we're gonna add our maneuver. Okay. Alright, Principia. I'm about to get my ass beat by Principia, guys. Just watch.
You should try to construct a dog brewery on the moon. Dog face beer.
A dog brewery. Right. Okay. Okay, this needs to be a little longer than 6 days. Let's do like 8 days. Now, our apogee needs to be 384 million. Like that. And now, we get us to the moon by adjusting when we start the burn. Like so. Oh. And adjusting other things. Why does doing it later give us a bigger apogee? Oh, because we're getting an assist off the moon, that's why. Okay, now, you can see, it's sort of, the path of it is a little wibbly wobbly now. So, what we can do is we can change our plotting frame. Fucking bear with me here.
How many Baconators to get to the moon? Mart, how many? We need to know.
We need to know. If we change our plotting frame to the moon, lunar-centered inertial, now we can see how close we will approach the moon. We can also see that the orbit is gonna be kind of wibbly. Now if we change our inputs, we can see how we get closer. We do a little later, gets us a little closer. I think burning prograde is gonna get us closest though. Yeah. Gonna just burn this way. How much delta V do we have? We have 310 meters per second. I also have no probe control. I feel like I might not have probe control when we do the burn, but whatever. Just prograde. Okay. Bang. Intersected. Yeah.
Ixia uploading Doji and Gailan Deu Baikoneteu Jifwi
Baikoneteu
Jadongal Hall Geosibnida.
Baconator. Alright, I'd like for it to impact on the light side, but I'm not sure if it will be... if that'll be the light side by the time we... No, it won't. It'd be nice to impact the light side. That'd be kind of cool. Baconator. Okay. So, we have our maneuver. That didn't take that long. That was pretty easy to plot. Thank you, Lunar Transfer Window Planner. Look at these trails. Okay. Now, what we need to do, because we don't have probe control, all we can do is just aim prograde. And on the RCS. Does work. Okay. Okay. Does this suffer from ullage issues? It does, but we have RCS. So let's decouple this stage. Okay, we have a decent amount of RCS at our disposal. Beautiful. Okay, we're facing prograde. We won't be facing prograde in 20 minutes, but that's okay. So, we click active engines. No active engines. Right, we need to activate our engine. Activate engine. Active engines. Now we're not quite getting there, so we have to redo our maneuver a little bit. Yeah.
The day this gets more complex than strapping calculator parts and an underpaid Kerbal to a ballistic missile is the day you're fired by Kim Il-sung.
That's fucked up. Why would he do that? I thought I was a special boy. Okay, the time that we start the burn is very important, very sensitive. That's okay. We have RCS. We can readjust with RCS. You can do a mid-course correction. Tolerance. 1 meter. That's pretty good. Okay. So. Ignition is then. How long? Does it say how long our burn is going to be? Somewhere? Duration? 163 seconds? That's, what? 163 seconds. But our engine can only burn for 1:35, and it's doing more than that. Whatever, fuck it, we'll fucking figure it out. So this is gonna probably go for the entire 1:35. So that means we need to split that across the start of the burn and the end of the burn. I don't know, we can just eyeball it. Fuck it, we can just eyeball it. We don't have maneuver planning properly yet, but we'll just eyeball it, it'll be fine. Okay, I'll trust... Actually, will I trust that? This maneuver, 11 minutes, 38... Yeah, okay, I'll trust this. There's maneuver number 1. Why are we spinning? The hell? Wendy's Baconator Deluxe. Okay. 1 minute 35 divided by 2 is like 47 and a half seconds. So we need to wait until 47 and a half seconds and then we start burning. That's precise. We're not going to be able to see anything on this, so let's not even bother. Can you stop fucking wasting all the RCS fuel, you dickhead? Dude. There you go. Fucking Jesus. Okay. So, at 47 and a half seconds, we start our maneuver. Right? Baconator. Remember ullage? Well, this would tell us if the ullage was fucked, so I think we're good. Okay. 47 and a half seconds. Wait for it. In 1x speed. This is exciting. Okay. 6:55. Game's running a little slow because of Principia, I think. 49, 48, 47, go! Alright, it's going. This engine is very silent. It's doing the thing. Guys, we're doing the thing. Look, our orbit's moving. Our orbit's moving. Okay, we're gonna have to be really precise when we shut this off. So that we don't overshoot. Fuck, this is gonna be really difficult. The acceleration at the end is probably gonna be like 9 Gs. Oh well, we're gonna have to... Actually, can we go slow motion? We can go slow motion. Yeah, we can. Okay. Physics warp. Slow-mo. This goes to half speed. And then a quarter speed. And then like a 10th speed. Yeah. A 10th speed. Okay. We can do that. We can do that. Whoa, okay. Everything runs so slowly. Alright, let's speed things back up. 1x speed. We will be using that. That will be very handy. Okay. Watch. Our orbit is moving. Our orbit's moving a lot. It's pretty crazy. it's not making any sound, so it's kind of just ominous. Oh, it's looking a little strange. Okay. Cut off in 2 minutes. Like what? That make no sense. Okay. I'm gonna need to be fucking on top of this. 10 seconds. Okay, let's go half speed. Getting there. Let's go a quarter speed. Okay. Getting there more. Let's go 1/10 speed. It looks really cool. Oh, it's coming in. It's coming in. Maybe? Maybe? No, it's gonna fucking miss. Okay, stop there. Shit. Shit, this is what happens when you don't know when to start the engine. We started it like probably a couple seconds too early. And I can't relight this engine, can I? Oh, but we can use the RCS. Okay. How much RCS fuel do we have? Not a whole lot. Okay. What are the RCS buttons? Oh, I can't... Yeah, I can't control the RCS. Okay, we need to just wait a little bit for us to get in range of some communications. That would be lovely. And then we can control it manually. Alright, let's get rid of the flight plan. Bingo. Okay, now we can control it manually. What we can also do... Oh no, we don't need to... No, not yet, not yet. Alright. Base fucking... whatever. Do what you need to do. Okay. Now we target the moon. Which way is which? That's a direction. That's a direction. That way. That way. Okay. And then it's like H to go forward and to go backward. Yep. Okay. So. Why does every direction I move it in make it go further away from the moon? Oh. Fuck. Okay. Yeah.
I think, you started early. How much RCS fuel do you have? You need to wait and control manually. Bidenomics.
Bidenomics. Sure. Sure thing, dude. Whatever, dude. What is this? What is this flight? Oh, okay.
Yeah. See, this is where chat-assisted input would have come in and saved the day.
Delete flight plan. Create a new flight plan. Add maneuver. Do it up here. In 7 minutes. Let's do some maneuvering. Bro, I don't have that much Delta V. Fuck. Shit. Fuck, I actually fucked this up royally. Is there a more efficient time to do it? Doesn't look like it.
Let's do some man hoovering.
The man hoovering? Yeah, we only need to expend, like, fucking a billion Delta V. As simple as that. It might be Jova. I think it's Jova. Guys, I think it's fucking Jova. All these other buttons make me go further away from the moon. I don't get it. I don't get it.
Hey,
Yeah.
it's your Midwestern McDonald's employee here. What's your favorite meal from Macca's?
Wendy's Baconator. I don't know, man. Fuck. Okay, well. Probably the McChicken. The McChicken's pretty chill. More like the McChillin.
Sir, if you stopped snorting Tylenol, you wouldn't have to sneeze and rub your nose all the time.
Dude, I
Have
can't
you
stop.
considered snorting ball bearings
I cannot
instead?
stop. My nose is the itchiest nose of all time. At least we get a nice view of the Earth, even if we're not going to impact the schmoon. We can also test our antenna range. We're already too far away. Oh, right, and we also didn't turn off cable avionics permanently. There we go. Insufficient avionics. Now if we have a look at... I want to splatter my dog. Connection timed out. Dog, duration 6 days. Okay. Yeah, that's a damn shame. Well, this is at least the furthest object we've ever done. Look, there's the Earth. And we are going towards the moon. Just not that close.
G-A-Y-B-A-R-G-A-Y-B-A-R-G-A-Y-B-A-R-G.
Okay, dude. Sick. Yeah. 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 You need the Communitron 16 antenna. I guess I don't have that yet. Or maybe I do. Oh, I do. Oh. Okay. Well, let's add the antenna then, I guess. Does it have much mass? 2 kilos. I think we'll be okay if I add a couple of these instead of just one. Although we could put it right on the tippy tip. That looks silly. I like that. My rocket doesn't look a little silly, then I don't want to hear about it. Yeah, this is... okay. Can we, like... Can we get some RCS build aid in this bish, please? Is there a torque on this vehicle? Huh? Where's that coming from? Let's say it's not coming from this. Huh? Huh? The helly? Where's this torque coming from? What? I'm confused. Oh, look, the wings are a slightly different shape. But it's rotationally symmetrical. I don't get it. Weird. What the hell? What the hell? Tail edges to thickness. Where is this torque coming from? Oh, okay. Why is the gimbal yawing? Now this thing's a block. The brick. That's a wing. That's crazy. Okay, let's just undo all that bullshit that we just did. So it's until I put this on, there's no torque on the vehicle. But then there's a torque. I'm torquing it. What can I say? I'm talking it. That's really strange. Fed up talking it. I mean, we can... That's cool. Like, the gimbal definitely
make it
can
work. Otherwise,
do it.
execution by lunar impactor.
Fuck. Well, does this mean I can place this? For fuck's sake. I can place this somewhere where it, like, counteracts the torque? No. I can only ever hope to exacerbate the torque. This is so stupid. I guess 2 kilos isn't enough. Add another 2 kilos. Little tiny little guy.
I want to airburst my dog.
I want to airburst my dog. Don't we all? I'm gonna make this a little bigger. Oh, that fixed the torque. Look. Look, no more torque. Oh, you can see... I just pointed at my screen. You can see up here, there's a torque. 0.004 kilonewton meters. How heavy is this? 2.3 kilos. And why isn't the antenna doing it? Come on, man. Making the torque worse. So weird, so strange. I don't understand this. Oh, what?
Splattering gorilla, also McRib, is coming back to McDonald's. Who could have guessed?
The McRib is back. The McRib is back. Okay, what we can do with this one is we can make it a square. Like, actually a square. And then make it small. Make it just a little guy. And this we can use to remove the torque. Aha! The torque of the town, so to speak. 0.2. Changing the dimensions of this thing sucks. Why is there an enormous torque now? What the fuck is going on? Oh, the gimbal. Stop. Bro. I will find the spot. There it is. Okay, it's balanced. I've balanced my machine. Good news, the torque will come back and change as propellant drains. Yeah, you're right. I'm talking it. This way it goes away as propellant drains. That's so weird. I don't really understand. Drop those counterweights. Yeah, I think that's probably wise. Let's just do 2 antennas on each side so that it doesn't unbalance it even more. I think we'll just ignore it. It's fine. Is the torque relative to gravity? No. So it's just like, you know, if I put the engine over here, That's going to make it spin, right? It's going to make it spin a whole lot. But if I put it in the middle here, it's still spinning about an axis, but only a little tiny bit. I think it's to do with these wing tanks somehow. I'm not really sure how. Whatever. RCS build aid, fuck off. Anything else we can do? I guess we can just try again. Or we can sort of not... Well, we can build this now. I just don't know if, like... Will I have access to the maneuver planner? I don't know. I don't know. Replace the wing tanks, maybe? No, they're actually kind of critical. It's not even a joke. 4,006 meters per second. If we remove the wing tanks and do the same quantity of fuel, so how heavy is it with the wing tanks? Can we get fucking rid of this? What are your thoughts on giving the surviving dogs a free tour of the glue factories? That's a great idea. So, this thing weighs 2.394 tons, and we have 4,006 meters per second. We want to do the same with this. It needs to be high pressure. Aluminium stringer tank. So first of all, it's bigger, which isn't a huge deal. But it's so much heavier. Look, we're not even close to 4,000 now. We get an extra 1,000 meters per second for using these stupid tanks. Like, that's insane. You can see why. You know, you can see why I've been using it. Why I've been keen on using bullshit. Is it something to do with the fact that each of these is like a different length on one side? Gimbal, fuck off. No, it's just torquing. I'm just torquing it. I'm torquing it. I'm fully torqued. Try using an isogrid tank. Yeah, I could. I still don't have isogrid tanks unlocked. That would cost 45,000. This definitely would be better. High pressure, aluminium gridded, AJ10. Go until it's like, what was it, 2.7 tons? This has a torque on it as well. What the fuck? Oh, this engine. I think it might be the engine. Maybe. I'm not really sure. I don't know what that's coming with. What's doing that? To be honest. Very strange. Very, very strange. Wait a second. If it's... Hold on. It seems like it was related to the height. Fuck off gimbals. Yeah. It is related to the height. Well, lucky thing we have the North Korean space wizards here to help us out. Upload the mod pack you're using? Couldn't make... No. I'm busy. I'm busy, brother. Just use RP1. That's all you need. All the rest of the mods are superfluous. Ugh. Whatever, I guess we're talking it. I guess we're fucking talking it. Like fail chance? What do you care about fail chance for? Yeah, it's a little unreliable. It's not even that bad. Ignition chance is like... Fail chance is like 3%. Like, it's not great, but it's... Like, whatever. You gotta risk it sometimes. You gotta risk it for the biscuit. Okay. Anything else we can do? Not quite sure. Not quite sure, to be honest. We could give it a bit more HTP. Yeah. We could start integrating now. It wouldn't really take long to readjust this upper stage. In fact, this can do it. I know for a fact this can do it. We just need the maneuver planning to work. So why don't we start building... Why don't we start building... What was it? Something gorilla? You have the thermometer mirrored? Oh, what if I don't? What if that's it? No, I do. It was something gorilla. Crashing gorilla. That's the one. Crashing gorilla. I'm crashing out at crashing gorilla. Okay. I want to build it in the fat complex. Let's do it. Vessel cannot be built. It has configs that we haven't unlocked yet. Not enough funds to integrate. Oh, what do we need a tool? Ah, the avionics. What if we tool them? Does that... Oh, that actually reduces the time by a fair bit. And reduces the cost by a fair bit. Yeah, we can buy that. Let's do it. Okay. Crashing gorilla. Check RCS issue chance. Fucking spamming that. I bet everyone spamming that has no idea what that even means. Balance from RCS engines? I think so. Because it's not there when I remove the wing tanks. If it was the RCS engines, then it would be, you know, that would be part of the problem. Okay, we gotta go up to like 6,000 funds, I guess. To build this rocket. Is there anything else we can do? Anything at all? I don't think so. We don't really have enough money to do anything. You know what? The tracking station can stop being built for now. We just need money to integrate our rocket. Because the rocket's going to take longer to build than the tracking station anyway. Give me money, give me money, give me money! Hurry up! Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up! You need like 6,000, I think. Okay. That can go back up to 100% work rate. You literally didn't antenna plan. This is true. This impactor will not have comms at the moon. This is true. I should probably do that. I don't remember how to, but we can find that out. Extend antenna. Nice. Antenna planning. Oh no. Okay, well, it's time to do some. We're gonna have tech level 1, I think. Once we get lunar range comms. Oh, we have lunar range comms. We can do tech level 1. Okay. Remote body presets. Moon. Plan? No details? What the fuck does any of this mean? Close that. Open antenna planning again. Bruh. 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 Well, I guess we have tech level 1. What is antenna planning? I don't get it. I have to piss so bad. I have to piss. Let's just simulate it. Let's simply simulate it. Check Baconator. Up the transmission power. Yeah, but I need that to be like balanced with other stuff. Cause yeah. Anyway, let me go piss. I need to include some exciting stuff on the screen while I piss though. Otherwise everyone will leave. Because they secretly all hate me. Wait. Alright, I'll be back. Wow, look at that. Isn't the chair talented? What a talented little chair. Oh my god, this guy has no idea what he's doing. The chair should be put back in charge. Radial in. Oops. And then we go 12x speed. We go prograde. And it wobbles around. Come on, lock in. Wait, this thing is fast. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Whoa. That was pretty crazy. That was pretty crazy, right, guys? Look at the gimbal. Dog exploded. Fuck. Go away, I want the chair back. Okay. Can I just get tech level 1? Can I buy that right now? Because we are gonna need it. And it's not expensive. We doing gorilla stuff again? Yeah, we're doing gorilla stuff. This is crashing gorilla. Gimbaled gorilla. Moving the top RCS thrusters will fix torque, I think. I'll give it a try. Okay, so we want to go in here. Lunar range communications. We can buy comms tech level 1. Bang. Where's the warp speed thing here? Space television broadcast to crew science. Nice. Oh. Material science, basic capsules. Then we're gonna launch some people into space. Okay, now that we've got comms level 1, let's figure all that out. I think if you entirely rebuild the rocket from scratch, it'll fix the torque issue. Huh. Interesting. Okay, let's try this. You're a fucking fool. You're a fool. It's not the RCS. It's the wing tanks. Maybe it's these ones? No, it's not these ones. Really weird. What if... Let's... What's the symmetry on these? Let's have a look. 20. Okay, what if we do 20x symmetry down here? Then it doesn't have a torque issue. Oh, fuck. Ugh. I have an idea. Will the torque issue persist if we switch this guy up? No, it doesn't! Whoa, I'm the smartest guy alive. I'm the smartest guy alive. We just needed to ask the wizards again. Okay. Antenna planning. Ground station tech level 0. I don't understand what antenna planning means. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Link budget. Receiver, transmitter. Oh my god. Watts. Plan. Fucking a bajillion watts. No connection. I don't understand this. This doesn't make any fucking sense to me. If the ground station has a million planning, has a million tech level. Nothing different. Tech level 10? Oh, that works. Use VHF. Aha. No connection. Bill. Even with tech level 10? What? Ugh! Doesn't recognize the tracking station upgrade? Is that not what this is? Oh, apply. Uh-huh. Okay, so if we do this on 1. Okay, tech level 1. Ah! I don't think I can do 13 kilowatts on the antenna.
I hate your streaming time. Love you though. Sincerely, a German dude with sleeping issues and having to wake up in 2 hours.
Rough. Rough. UHF is close range? Yeah, I know. VHF is cool. What if I make both? What if I do that? What if I do that, huh? What does that do? Nothing? Oh, sick. This would last 20 minutes. I'm freaking out. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know how this shit works. It doesn't make any sense to me at all. Crashing gorilla. Let's just do like, I don't know, 36 dibum. 36 dibum. Yeah.
As someone who has their ham radio license, good luck learning radios at Sojova.
So fucking complicated. Ah! Let's just fly it again. Hey, it's me, Flying Gorilla, from the hit game Flying Gorilla. How many times will I say Mart use UHF before he uses UHF? But VHF has better range, doesn't it? The distance is the body preset, so it's calculated however many thousand kilometers. What? I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Okay. Let's do a slightly higher orbit. Let's do 300 Ks. This might make the mission impossible, but we'll see. Wait. Fuck. Oh. That's not normal. Just duct tape a ham radio to the side. It's not that hard. Uh-huh. Okay. I need to wait for the transfer window. Lunar transfer. 3 hours. Is 3 hours gonna put us in the nighttime? No, it's not. It's gonna be daylight. Nice.
Hey Mart, for the antenna planning, the link budget is basically how well each antennas can hear each other. I'm explaining more in chat.
Okay. Right. I'll figure it out. Okay, I'll figure it out. Don't worry about me, guys. I'll figure it out. Let's launch. Oh yeah. Okay. So we get over 100, I'll blow it back down. Go ahead. Pop it off. Go ahead. Go ahead. Whoa. Pretty cool. Alright, back to Speedy. Eddie Gonzalez. Pretty cool. Yay. One will slowly get us up into orbit. Nice and gentle. Oh, beautiful. Look at that. Exactly 300 kilometers. Oh. Oh, that's a clean orbit. Okay. Let's decouple this. Uh-huh. Activate RCS. Beautiful. That works. And I guess activate this engine, and then we can plan our route. Fuck, I still have to do this. This is the hardest part, really. Doing the Principia fuckery. Alright. Alright, Principia. Have at me. I'll fuck you up. Flight plan. Create flight plan. Plan length. 8 days. And add maneuver. And 3,000. Uh-huh. 3,200. Not quite what I was thinking. And now we do the old spinny winny. Can you see any pants? I see no pants. There we go. And now I click active engines. Duration 108 seconds. Hey, that's actually like not right. Oh no, it is right. Okay. Now plotting frame. Lunar centered inertial. And now we do our tweaking. We start tweaking. I'm tweaking. Bitch, I'm tweaking. Huh? Fuck. Oh, this is complicated and confusing. I'd like to impact the daylight side, please. That would be ideal. Okay. Lunar center, lunar fixed. Ah, shit. Yeah, that looks nice. Okay, so I still don't have flight planning, but I guess that's fine. What we do is we just, upcoming maneuver. We'll just follow this. We'll follow exactly what it says to do, give it the right duration, and maybe it'll work. We'll do in exactly 55 minutes. Let's warp to that. Let's be careful though. Oh fuck. Okay. So aggressive. Fuck the SAS and the base game is bad. Okay, in 1 minute. Ignition in, well, it's 2 minutes technically. Get ready. Line up. 40 seconds. Oh, there's the probe. Are we gonna fly into that? I don't think so. Okay. I'm ready. 30 seconds. We're going to impact the moon. It's gonna be freaking awesome. 20 seconds. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and I think that was perfectly timed. Don't mean to toot my own horn or anything. Okay, then our cutoff is in 1 minute 40. That's good. That's quite good. Now, let's get ready to slow down time so that we can cut off precisely. I should have done slow-mo for starting the engine, actually. Oh well. And now this thing doesn't have a torque as well. So, I think that means that all of our energy is going prograde instead of some of it going somewhere else. Slow-mo is for losers? Fuck off. This engine's so quiet. I don't like it. I don't like how quiet it is. Be a little louder. Come on, man. Alright, 55 seconds left. We are zooming. This is the fastest thing ever. Ever built. It's in space, and space is silent. True. Nah, you right. Okay. 30 seconds. Look, the orbit's moving. The orbit's moving. It's doing it. $20 seconds. 15. I'll do half speed at like 5 seconds. Maybe a little sooner than that. Seconds left. Let's go half speed. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. 3 seconds. 2 seconds left. A quarter speed. 1 second left. Is this right? What? I'm not cutting off then. It's not going to get close. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It might be fine. It might just work out. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, slow it on down there, partner. And stop. Yes! We're gonna hit the moon. And we didn't even need flight planning. I'm the fucking best. Okay. And I've also got control of RCS, so I can do things like this. I can... Hold on. I can use the RCS to change the impact site. Oh. Oh. Where do we want to impact? I can't really change it right now. I think if we wait a little bit, we'll be able to change it. Impact spot. Not land. Yeah, no, we're not. We're not landing on the moon yet. This is the crashing gorilla. We're crashing this gorilla with no survivors. Okay. Now we turn off the avionics. And we just leave the science core avionics on. How long does that get us? 6 days? That's good. How long until our impact? 3 days. Okay. Cool. Debug antenna. Oh, antenna planning. We can still bring this up. I don't know. I don't know how long, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know how this fucking shit works. We're on 36 decibel dBm. Alright. Damn, that looks cool. Look, there's Saudi Arabia. Whoa. 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 There she goes. The Earth. Bye-bye, Earth. Bye-bye. No signal. How do we get it to have signal? I don't get it. I actually don't get it. It doesn't make any sense. We're not even that high up. Like, what? It says there's signal. Oh, there is signal. Why is there not signal sometimes? Oh, it's because these ground stations suck. Like, most of them suck. Huh, okay. The Canberra ground station is doing us a solid right now. The hell is this? What the fuck? Improve ground equipment? Yeah, I guess I don't know how to do that though. Crashing Gorilla Probe is out of power, but we got power in this. And do all this stuff. Earth space high temperature scan. We never done a temperature scan from up here. Oh, we have full connection right now. We're connected to Madrid. Huh. We have great connection. Fucking, this doesn't make any sense to me. I think it's the ground stations can vary quite a lot in their quality. Okay, our connection's getting a bit worse. And worse. And a bit worse. Is it? We need to be even more powerful. We still got comms. Never mind. And we're out of comms. Fuck. Where's the moon? There's the moon! Guys, there's the moon! Everybody start freaking out right now. Lunar space high. Whoa. That's exciting stuff. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah, we don't have any connection though. We're about to impact. Here we go. Whoa, that looks so cool. The grey sphere. Yes.
Get freaky chat index pointing at the viewer.
It's freaky now. Are we still in space high above the moon? We are. When do we get lunar space low? Whoa, that's so cool. Yeah, we don't have... When is lunar space low? Is it below 300 kilometers? No. Lunar space high still. There we go. Lunar space low. Oh, that's a lot of science that we're not going to get because we don't have comms. Right, I see. We're going to have very little time to send any science back. Oh shit. Oh shit. We're coming in. Coming in hot. Coming in very hot. Oh no. Oh fuck. And... Oh. The scatters have appeared. The rocks. That's pretty cool. Simulation though, so it's not real. That's unfortunate, but I mean we can do it. We can certainly do it. We just need to fix the antenna. Sick. Crashing Gorilla crashed into Luna. Yeah. This is how Harambe died. Fix it by using UHF? Okay. I guess I can have one antenna be VHF and one antenna be UHF, right? Or would that just use twice the power for no good reason? Disable that antenna, it's just there for balance. Alright. Antenna. We can disable the antenna on this. And we can disable the antenna on this as well. Actually, I don't know if this works until it's extended. Can I, like... simulate avionics in planner? No. There we go. This lasts 7 days now. If I up this, does it change? No. Right, we'll do like 82. We were doing 36 before. We'll stick to 36 just so we can test if the UHF band is actually what we need. Did I change anything else? I feel like I did. I did that. Okay. Okay, now what we can do is we can just simulate this. Plot an orbit in around the moon. Where's the moon? Where's the fucking moon? Moon. Circular orbit at, I don't know, 50 kilometers? 100 kilometers? 50 kilometers? Fuck it, I don't care. Go. We had to switch to gorillas because all the dogs have been exploded. You want to have comms in sim because you need to wait until your tracking station upgrade is complete? Yeah, I'm thinking. I was kind of thinking that.
You having communications issues? Just run fiber to the moon, lol.
True. Now you're thinking. Now you're thinking. Oh wow, look at that. Oh nice. We are on the far side of the moon currently. Can I? Come on. Thank you. That's cool. Need to change the frame of reference. Alright. We float around to the other side. Nothing. Do I have to extend the antenna? The antenna has extended. Is it working? Not the thermometer, the antenna. We have no control right now. We can stage. Can't activate SAS though. Yeah, that's not working. Well. Huh. Is your tracking station level 0 in the sim? Can I change that? I don't think I can. But I guess it would be. Oh! 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 Oh, there we go. That seems to think it would do it. Okay. Yeah.
Viewers in the chat are discussing simulating crashing a North Korean gorilla into the moon. Thank you, YouTube AI. Very cool.
Okay, there's a... That works. Okay, so... Does this... No, we're not going to be able to simulate this. But apparently it works. And that's all I need to know. We can save this and we can do it. Because this will get built after we're done. This will get built... Yeah, after we upgrade the tracking station. You can simulate by starting the sim after the tracking station is complete. Yeah. That's true. But I can also... yeah. Is the Chungus launch complex doing anything? No. Put them in the fat complex. Hangar. We don't need that many people working on the yoinky splunky. Put them in the fat complex. Crashing gorilla. Ready in 67 days. That's decent. That's pretty good. The yoinkiest splunky. This fucking thing. Alright. Anything else we can do? I don't think so. Oh wait, we could do the Earth imaging satellite contract. But I don't want to, so I won't. There. How about that? There we go. Tracking station is done. And we're making cash again. How are we doing on researchers? We can auto hire up to 1,000. Wow. Pretty cool. 1,000 researchers researching and whatnot. That's right. I was gonna real quick. Now we can do a sim. You get like 4 moon impact emissions, so you can just queue up 3 more impactor rockets. I want to see if I can use the thing. 1 second. I'm thinking. Earth. Start in orbit. No. 0 hours from now. Simulate. If I can use the maneuver planner properly now. Does that have a gorilla in there, or is it just the nomenclature? I don't know. I don't know. You'll have to find that out for yourself. Alright. So let's sim this whole mission again. Warp to the first lunar transfer window. We will be in the daylight. That will be nice. Look at the clouds going over. They always go from west to east. Without fail. Right, we're going to do 300 kilometers because that tends to get us a bit better communication. way. Oh, look, we can slow-mo it. That looks pretty cool. I want to fast-mo it, though. We make the entire launch slow-mo. Yeah, it'll just take like 2 hours to do the whole launch. That'll be chill, right? That could have been bad. I'm glad it wasn't. Okay, do we have to extend these manually? Out you go. Out you go, little guy. Out you go, little guy. He came back in. He didn't like it. Okay. If he doesn't like it, then I won't force him to do it. And message. That one's got quite a forceful kick. I don't think it really needs that much. And tends to sort of perturb it a bit. It perturbs the engine. Gosh, these fuel tanks are so dumb. I love them. I love them dearly. And... orbit! Very nice. Okay. Go away, ascent guidance. It's Principia time. Oh yeah, it's Principia time. Make a flight plan. And plan length is gonna be 8 days. And we're gonna add a maneuver. And the maneuver is gonna be 3,150 meters per second. And then we're gonna move this guy around until something crazy happens. That's way too much. Okay. And we just move this until we get close. I think it'll be about there. Something like that. Okay, now change our plotting frame. Lunar centered inertial. And we wiggle this around until we get close. Okay. Oh, there's the show on navball button. Hooray! We have it! Wait, I should do Lunar Center, Lunar Fixed. So that we can target a spot on the surface. Like that. Okay. Now, we show on navball. Aim at the maneuver node. Decouple that stage, we don't need that shit anymore. Okay. Yeah, and then we just do the maneuver. So in MechJeb now, can we rendezvous autopilot, rendezvous planner, maneuver node, editor, maneuver planner. Is it maneuver planner? Execute next Principia node. Okay. It's doing it, I guess. Pork chop selection. Oh, advanced transfer to another planet. Huh. Why is it drifting off the thing so much? Might be the reference frame we're in. I don't know. Whatever. It's just wasting fuel. Whatever. Whatever. Shit. I forget that it doesn't stop rotating when you time accelerate. Alright. Alright, mech jeb. Do your thing, mech jeb. Mechanical jeb. Fuck, I didn't activate the engine. Oops. I hope it's fine. I hope it's okay. If I click active engines, is it gonna fuck it up? Yeah. Can we, like, change the maneuver node while we're doing the maneuver? Fuck. Yeah, we can. Okay, that's pretty close. Damn. Damn. Well, we'll try. We'll try, I guess. We'll try our dang best. Ah, I forgot all that. Oh well. Mechanical Jebediah. Damn, Apollo 13 guy. He'll be right. I hope so. I fucking hope so. Let's time accelerate. I have a feeling that this will actually work just fine. But we're gonna need to go in slow-mo and cut the engines ourselves. So why don't we get ready for that? Slow-mo. Gosh, this shit is complicated. Alright, back to the moon. Watch the orbits. Watch them go. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna match up pretty well. Slow-mo, 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 slow-mo. Okay, okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. It's actually doing it. And... bah! Stop, 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 stop. Okay. We are hitting the moon. We did it. Alright, now... this is all a simulation, by the way. Now we can... what can we do? We can use the rest of our RCS to maneuver our crash to be... I'd like it to be on the day side. That would be good. Go forward a little bit. That's... okay, that's decent, but that's gonna end up being in a communication blackout. How much HTP do we have? We have quite a bit. We can do some maneuvering. Slowly does it. Yeah, if we wanted to be on this side, because this side will be visible to the Earth. Come on now. This is causing a slight rotation on the craft. Okay, now we can predict with like insane accuracy. If we go back onto Principia, we go, what do we do? Tolerance. 10 centimeters. the tolerance is already very tight. We can change this up to like 1 kilometer. That'll be a little fucked up. But 1 meter is pretty spot on. Alright. That looks like that's gonna whack into the moon in 3 days. Let's see it. Let's see it. Now, the important thing, let's turn on all the science. The important thing is the antenna. Oh yeah, and we also have to disable. Fucking stop that. No more rotating for you. I'm taking away your rotation privileges. Alright, disable these avionics permanently. That will give us a much longer time. Oh yeah, then we also can't change the rotation. We're still rotating a bit, who cares? And now, we will see how good of a connection we have. We're not connected, now we're connected again. Crashing Gorilla. Crashing Gorilla probe. I don't care about Crashing Gorilla probe. I care about Crashing Gorilla. Temperature scan, Earth space high. There you go. Crashing Gorilla on its fucking way. On its merry way. On its merry way. Oh fuck. Pressure scan, lunar space high. Cosmic ray science. We're transmitting science right now. I feel like cosmic ray science is just gonna be too big. Yeah. And it doesn't really get us. Okay, this is one thing we can optimize on this. Like, this is gonna take 90 days. We're not really gonna get much from it, so let's stop that. And transmit all the other stuff. Like our mass spectrometry. Oh my god, we're coming in. We're coming in. Oh. Oh. Oh baby. And we've got comms. Okay, and there we go. We're getting telemetry analysis and shit like that. We're transmitting it back. Nice. I feel like the telemetry one is not as important as the video imaging, right? Or the temperature scan. Is there a pressure scan going on? Yeah, there is. Pressure scan would probably be good. The video imaging is in literally bytes. That's crazy. This camera must suck. This camera must really suck. Okay, we're not getting a whole lot of science from this. Because it's just, yeah, we just don't have a lot of time. So it's just gonna come in and just whack into the ground. Whack. Yeah, so what we should try and do is go just as far along as we possibly can before whacking into the moon, because then it just gives us a little extra time and we're just going to get a little extra science. We can do that quite easily with the RCS. Okay. I'm ready. Try and put it in a decaying orbit. That would be cool. I don't know if that's possible, though. Cutting it close with the 2,500 meters per second speed required. Oh, is that a thing? Was that close to that? Oh, shit. I forgot about that. Yeah, Lunar Impactor. 2450. Okay. Okay, Lunar Flyby uncrewed. Lunar Impactor. We can stop doing the magnetometry fuck-ass satellite. Take this instead. Okay. Crashing Gorilla. This is going to be huge for the space program, okay? It's going to be humongous. Crude orbit is... Wow, that's getting close. That's getting close. We're going to have to step on the gas on that one a little bit. What about early... Okay, what else can we do on early lunar probes? What other contracts do we get other than impacting the moon? More lunar impactor ones. Okay, lunar orbiter. That's probably going to be fairly easy. And another lunar orbiter. Okay, I can do that. Crashing into the moon and doing an orbit around the moon are like actually pretty similar. It's just a difference of one engine ignition. Lunar orbiter will be good for a first relay. That's also true. Okay. Now. I guess we just keep going. We'll reach 1,000 researchers pretty soon. Getting mad researchers. We could probably hire more. We have so much money to work with. Is there anything else we need to upgrade? Do we need to upgrade any of these buildings, like mission control or anything? If I upgrade the administration building, we can take even more contracts. And they only take one slot. It's a bit of a... like it'll probably pay for itself, you know? Like this is kind of downtime that we've got right now. Making lots of funds. Surely if we just do this, then we're just going to make more money, you know? Let's do it. Let's just do it. Alright, crashing gorilla. Crashing Gorilla's time is upon us. Actually, we have to roll it out first, but its time will soon be upon us. Early human spaceflight material science is nice. That's cool. Very good. That's a big one. Power tool evaluation in crew science. Simple organism egg growth in crew science. Okay. And in 7 hours... we'll be at the pad. Why don't we just warp to the transfer window now? 11 hours. Okay. No, first it. Oh, what? No. 12 hours. Seems to be getting confused. Gentlemen, it's time for our first real flight of the stream. This is gonna be crazy. This is gonna be cuckoo. It's gonna be positively bonkers.
Egg.
Yeah. Egg. Egg. Alright. Why does it say first window in 13 hours? We need to launch at the right time, otherwise we will not make it. Well, there's another window in 13 hours. I want to be sure, you know. I want to do it at daytime as well. Okay, warp the next one. I'm gonna do it in daylight. Okay. The window is here. Ascent guidance. We're going up to 300 kilometers in altitude. These guys up there. Alright. Engage autopilot. Anything we need to think about? No, this does a good job. Okay. Get rid of the Luna thing. Okay. 3. Mark, did you accept the contract? Yes, I did. Let's just double check that. I did, yep. Lunar impactor. Fly by the moon within 5,000 Ks. Collect science from the moon. We're doing both these contracts. We're doubling up. We're double dipping. Okay. Godspeed. 3, 2, 1, go. Liftoff of the crashing gorilla. A rocket that will do great things and crash into many gorillas. Look at it go. This shot looks kind of silly. The wizard hat. Okay, it's doing great. We don't really have to worry about it. The ascent guidance will handle it. Grab the camera tools real quick. Up she goes. Absolutely rocketing. Way. What a beast. What an absolute beast. Alright, we're pitching over nicely.
Good day. Hope you are well.
I am well. Crashing gorilla is going great. I'm gonna pause alerts real quick actually. Our ignition chance on the AJ-10. Oh, it's experiencing problems. That's fine. Can't tell yet. We're doing good. We're doing very well. Very bright right now. The sun is right overhead. These are going to shoot off soon. Comes. Ah, beautiful. And the wizard hat continues on. Magnificent. This is gonna burn for another 2 minutes. What's the data on this? Pretty good. Pretty solid. Okay, now we want to... I guess we'll time warp. No, not like that. Time warp fast. Time warp up to 100 Ks. And we'll stop the time warp. Yeah, these will pop off. Whoa! That's cool. Alright. That's good. It's rolling only a teensy tiny bit. Normally it rolls a lot more than this. Because this engine has no roll control, but not really hurt us in the past, to be honest. Okay, we'll be in space soon. Behold, the crashing gorilla. The greatest spacecraft ever created. Alright, 2 seconds to stage separation. And go. Very nice, very nice. Perfect. Are these guys on full data? They are. Ignition chance 99.44. That's really good. Mean time between failures 4.75 hours. That's solid. That's very solid. Yeah, there is a decent chance we have an engine failure. But let's just fucking hope that doesn't happen. And this stage gives us a nice solid kick. And then the next stage is a lot slower, but gets us the rest of the way to orbit. Donut Earth debunked. I think that's Pyongyang there. Goodbye, Pyongyang. Goodbye, beautiful North Korea. Up we go. There's Japan on the horizon. I think it's booking it. Look at this. Absolutely zooming. Next engine ignited, very nice. Awesome. Minimal perturbance as well. Okay. Very good. Mean time between failures is 4 hours on this bad boy. That's pretty good. Alright, there's Tokyo. We will not be striking Japan today. No Japan strikings. Yet. Oh, okay. No. We've got a minute left in our burn. And it's burning pretty good. Oh, okay. And there's orbit. And there's 300 kilometers. Wonderful, wonderful. Okay. Let's separate this now. Turn off the autopilot. Turn on RCS. Move forward a little bit. Okay. Now. We want to activate this engine. Uh-huh. And we want to plot our maneuver. Oh, this is exciting. This is very exciting. Principia. Come here, Principia. Stop being weird. Come on. Okay. Orbit info, you can go there. We're going to go flight plan. Make a new flight plan. Plan length is going to be 8 days. No, 8 days. We're going to add a maneuver to this flight plan. And that maneuver is going to be there-ish. And it's going to be about 3,100 meters per second. Plan length. 8 days, please. Come on. There we go. Okay. Alright, I think our burn's going to be pretty soon, actually. We burn a little more. We got plenty of Delta V to work with here. It will be good. Ah, shit. That's fucking hard to see. Okay, let's change our plotting frame to lunar-centered inertial. Let's Target the moon. Okay. Now we're gonna do our wiggly wigglies until we're as close to the moon as we can get. No, I don't care about the ascending node. Care about the periapsis. Okay, if I accelerate, yep. Move this on closer. Uh-huh. Scoot it up a little bit. Right, we need to do lunar centered, lunar fixed. Okay, so, let's think about this. If we go Earth centered inertial again. So by the time we get to there, the moon's going to be in roughly the same orientation to the sun. In fact, it will be. Yeah, it's always the same orientation. Right? No. Basically, we want to impact, like, just before we lose comms with it. So we want to impact, like, maybe here on this little dark spot. See if we can do that. Let's see if we can maneuver ourselves to that point. Beautiful. You need to be going the right speed, though? True. Oh, we'll be going the right speed. Okay. Okay, that's in 20 minutes. Show a nav ball. Okay. Let's make MechJeb do the maneuver. Execute next Principia node. Let's not auto warp. We will do the warping ourselves. Okay. Gonna use the RCS, point in the right direction. Okay. Yeah, this does not... this does not do what it thinks it's gonna do. Oh wait, did I click active engines? I don't think I did. Oh no, I did. Okay. Ignition in that time, duration 108 seconds. Perfect. I have a feeling it's not gonna work, but we'll try anyway. Okay, we're gonna go until the node is in 30 seconds. That should be enough time for it to orient properly and do everything. Crashing gorilla. Quick save? No, brother. I'm gonna get one shot at this. Oh, there's ullage problems. Okay, we're gonna go until there's 1 minute left, and then we'll just count down from there. Alright, it's gonna be at nighttime, this maneuver. Yeah, we'll go 1 minute left. 1 minute remaining. What if you miss? Then I'll be very sad. There's 1 minute. Okay. Oh. Never mind, we don't have ullage problems. Maybe. We'll see. The wonders of RCS. Okay, we're pointing the right way. This should execute it correctly. Should. Right, I can't go forward with the RCS right now. But that's fine. This isn't going to ingest an air bubble. We'll be fine. Okay. Here's our moment. If this works, then I think we'll be golden. We'll be ready. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Yes! It did it by itself. I didn't touch that. Okay. That's a good sign. Maneuver will cut off in 1 minute 30. Okay. Now orbit is moving slowly. It's changing a little bit. Pretty exciting. What's wrong with the maneuver? Don't worry about this. This is just... This is the real thing. All these numbers here are the real thing. Impacting my lunar RN. Slow down time so MJ can cut off the engine properly. Okay. MJ, Michael Jackson. Michael Jackson. Hee hee. The silent engine. The silent AJ-12, AJ-10 range. It's going. It's definitely doing it. Okay, we want to watch these bad boys move along. Michael Jackal. Michael Jackson. Michael Johnson. 20 more seconds. There's so much shit on my screen, I can't see anything. Okay. 6 seconds. Let's slow down time a little bit. 4 seconds. 3 seconds. Slow down time a little more. 1 second left. Slow down time even more. Okay, watch. Please turn off at the right time, MechJeb, please. It didn't turn off the right time, but I turned it off manually. Okay. We're good. We've done it. Holy shit. Now all we need to do is do a little bit of readjusting. I can delete this flight plan now. Okay. Now, I use... No, I can't use the RCS. I don't have comms. That's fine. We can wait until we get comms. Oh, look at that. Rip, bap. How fast are we going to be going? 2,537. Very nice. Let's wait until we get some comms so I can readjust. Okay. So, now if we... Fuck, I need to... Go back there. If we go back, there we go. I wanted to hit roughly on this. I feel like I'm not going to quite be able to do that, but maybe. (2,532 meters per second). Okay. I just want to make sure that when that impact comes, it's actually going to be... We're going to be able to see... Yeah. See the Earth. That's all I'm worried about. Oh, look, we're going to spiral out. Going straight in there. I could probably scoot it back this way just a little bit. Just to be sure that we do hit the moon. And we also have comms, you know? I think that's important. Yeah. If you come in on a shallower angle, you can get more science. This is true, but I'm also scared that I'm gonna like not hit the contract and not be able to. If I don't have comms, then I don't get any science. You know. This would be a shallower angle, actually. Yeah, this is a very shallow angle. Really cool to hit right on daylight and nighttime, but I think as the moon advances, it's going to move. So we'll do there. I think that should be good. We'll definitely have comms. Okay. Let's time accelerate. We've locked in that position. One last thing we need to do is we need to disable the big avionics. Stop doing that, you absolute bastard. Did that change the landing trajectory? Not much. Okay. Alright, we're locked in. Turn off RCS. Turn off SAS. Let it settle, I guess. Give it a little spin. Nah. Okay. Now, we have our big avionics, we have our small avionics. Small avionics, let's enable all of our science. Big avionics, let's disable permanently. Yes. Now we'll have no control of the vessel, but we will have enough battery life to make it to the moon. We've also got our science on board. Oh, it's all perfect. All perfect, it's all beautiful. Which gorilla is this? This is Crashing Gorilla. Crashing Gorilla is about to make history. First man-made object to hit the moon. And it was by the North Koreans. Oh, the Earth's so pretty. Away we go. On our flight. Goodbye, Earth. Bye-bye. What we can do is do a little zoom in. There's Africa. Crashing Gorilla probe, that's not this one. The probe is the previous stage. Double checking that we're still impacting the moon. We are. Alright. Hey, Earth. Earth temperature scan high. Very nice. Pressure scan high. Very nice. There is no electric charge on Crashing Gorilla probe. Oh, yeah. Goodbye, Earth. Alright. Beat her on up. Up we go. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Earth. Okay. Yep, collect science from around the moon. We will be doing that. We're going. There's the moon. It's getting bigger. Uh-oh. Whoa, fuck. Okay. We're in the moon sphere of influence, officially. We've transmitted some science already. So that means we just need to fly by within 5,000 Ks. That's easy. We'll get this contract. And then this contract will be done as well. 62 science currently. Watch that go up. Gonna go up fast. We're going. We're going. Ah, we're gonna hit the night side. Can we? No, we can't do anything about that, can we? Yeah. Oh well. That's a shame. Okay, there's another 6 science. Supposedly. Let's have a look at our... Yeah. Oh, that's right. We don't want to do cosmic ray science. In fact, we want to turn that off. Cosmic ray science off. There we go. Alright. Transmit the rest of the science down. Oh, I hope we can do it in time. 13.2 science. Oh my god. Video imaging science. Very nice. There we go. There's one contract. Lunar flyby uncrewed. 75 applicants as well. Oh, huge. Okay. Moon's coming up. Moon's coming up fast. Moon's coming up very fast. Whoa. Might as well transmit this. We are not going to see shit on this lunar impact, unfortunately. Maybe there's enough Earth shine that we can see something. That would actually be realistic, right? Auto-saving. Okay, let's stop transmitting that. There we go, we got some other science. What do we want to transmit first? Probably the temperature and pressure scans. They give us the most per bit of data. Pressure scan, temperature scan. Where the fuck? Oh, okay. The sun's gone. Sun's out. The surface of the moon is 100 kilometers below us. I'm scared. We're falling faster. Where is it? Where is it? Why can't I see it? Where is it? Terrain, pull up. Terrain, pull up. I'm afraid we cannot pull up. We are doomed. But we have a good connection still. We're still getting data. Oh, there's the moon. It appeared. Magical. Telemetry analysis gives the most science per bit. Oh yeah. Shit, I think we're gonna impact before we can transmit all that. Yeah, oh well. We just do this. 2 bits per second. We're getting a little bit of science. Just a little bit. Just a teeny little bit. Coming down. And... impact. Boosh. Hooray! We did it! Wait, why didn't we do the impactor? Was it not 40 kilos? Was it less than 40 kilos? The contract glitched? Actually? I crashed into it though. Electric charge. Oh. You gotta complete it with cheats? Just cheat it? Okay. That's annoying. 39 kilo probe. It was heavier than that. Let me just double check. Might need to F12 complete it. Okay. I will just cheat it. I will just cheat it. 39.9999 kilo probe. The engine is heavier than that. Space probe reaches moon. Hooray! For the first time, a probe manufactured on Earth has entered the gravitational influence of another celestial body. The moon has long fascinated humanity's curiosity, from the smallest child to the most distinguished astronomer. And the data received from this probe, our understanding will grow. This will be the first of many spacecraft to survey the moon. Luna 1 launched on January 1959. We're like 6 months ahead. Was the first real-life probe to do this, though it was likely intended to impact the moon. It only got within 5,995 kilometers. It was Luna 2 that achieved this, as well as successfully impacting the moon. There you go. There you go. Let me just double check that the probe was above 30 kilos. Let's also
What was this vessel called again? The Harambe Blow Dart?
Yeah. Yeah. RCS. Yeah, RCS is great. So if I remove all the fuel, which we didn't even have, we had more fuel than that. This is a 400 kilo probe. I think, yeah.
I cast failure of upon the AEROBEE. Full
Good.
moon egg.
No, it's not an AeroB, it's an AJ10. Okay, I will cheat it then. It's bugged. Yeah. Let me just double check. I will just watch the stream real fucking quick.
Can you be the first North Korean to take a dump on the moon?
First North Korean to shit. Oh, I didn't have the contract window open up. Oh well. Does fuel weight count? It does, but the empty weight is fucking a lot. Okay, contracts, active. Where is it? First lunar impact, complete. There we go. Cool. Astronomers watch spacecraft hit moon. It just gives us a generic one. Kicking up moon dust that will hint at the internal composition of our closest neighbor. Humanity has literally touched another world. Anyone who looks up at the moon can now see it not as something entirely
Hello,
alien.
Mr. Martini Pants. Good evening from Canada. I'm glad I caught the stream. I'm excited for the video about this series. Long live Patrick Jenkins.
Yes. Yes, thank you. Historical information. The first probe, Luna 2, in also 1959, in September. It carried 2 hollow spheres stamped all over with USSR September 1959. They broke apart on impact, scattering the message across the lunar surface.
3.5 kilometers, you hit at 8.9 kilometers. Sorry to say this, Martin, shit your pants.
Really? Oh. That's right. No, it says altitude terrain below 3,500. Oh no, it's altitude terrain. That's altitude sea level. Yeah. Don't worry. Don't worry. When you click at the top, it changes. Yeah. Terrain, not sea level. That's correct. Look, if I look in the archives, and we go to the most recent one. Altitude terrain. It would say sea level, but terrain below 3,500. That just means... Yeah. Also, that would be a really weird stipulation. Alright. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. We did it. Basic capsules is coming in 101 days. That's good. And then we can train up both of our astronauts. We have 2 astronauts now. We got Sonia Martinez. Pretty exciting stuff. Alright. So, what next? That was a resounding success, by the way. 103 science as well. Killing it. Absolutely killing it. Ooh, we can get the fuel ducts. These are probably overpowered. I'm gonna use the shit out of them.
Does anyone else get nostalgic about the primordial soup era? Things seemed so much more simple then. Basic even. Single-celled, if I might add.
Single-celled, so to speak. Little thrusters would be nice. I think we should get 1959 orbital rocketry. And maybe early avionics and probes. I want to get that. Get some better rockets. First OSRC engines. Oxygen-rich stage combustion. I see. 338 ISP, that's pretty good. Cool. Very cool. This is going to be annoying me the whole time. Like, I'm never going to research this. We've done all of our aircraft stuff. Alright. Anyway. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do next? Do we have any new contracts available now as a result of that? We can do another lunar impactor. Oh, wow. Then we can do a lunar orbiter. Oh, what if we do the lunar orbiter and the impactor on the same contract? That would be pretty awesome, right? He agrees. It probably wouldn't be fast enough, actually, now that I think of it. That would be the one issue. We wouldn't be going at significant speed. 600 confidence is pretty big as well. I think we should totally accept that and just do it. Lunar orbiter acting as a relay for the impactor? That would be kind of cool. Crashing Gorilla 2. Whoa, buddy. We got new material science. Does that unlock us anything interesting? Can we, like, do the next level of tanks? No. If we could, would it be expensive? It would. 8,000 just to tool that. RD105. Give the 5 gifted more pars. Let's go. Lighter fairings. Ah, yes, lighter fairings. Which we've already got. That should give us... Yeah, we get a little more delta V. Not much. Like 6 more. Also, it being more dense makes it more expensive. Somehow. Check your stringer upgrades. I did. Okay, I don't think we need to change this. This did the contract last time. This will do the contract again. Theoretically, anyway. We just need to wait for the capsules to finish. That's our main goal. Okay, we have the money. Let's integrate. You were too light? We weren't too light. How about a crude impactor? Yeah, we'll do the crude impactor contract. Okay, yeah, this'll be done well before basic capsules is ready. Once basic capsules is ready, we will build that and we will fly it without anyone in it into orbit. Atomic Energy Commission. 60% to integration speed of nuclear parts. Damn. 10% to nuclear rocket engine speed. These guys frickin' love nuclear stuff. We've got some new ones, right? N1 engines. Soviet Foremost Engine Design Bureau. 10% to command module research speed. That'd be nice. What do we currently got? Minus 5% researcher salaries. 10% to early and orbital rocket engine research speed. That's pretty good. Oh, flight research speed. But we don't need that anymore. Okay, we can probably remove some of these guys and change things up. So this is 10% to flight research speed. We can't do that. 30% to RCS research speed.
Yeah. What are you doing after the moon? You should go to Venus. I hear the carbon monoxide is lovely this time of year.
It's just gorgeous this time of year. 5% to avionics. 40% integration time of avionics parts. Minus 5% confidence rewards. Difficult time for female scientists. That's rough, man. That's just rough. X1 Pioneer. We don't need that. Created composite propellants. Solid rocket engines. Solid rocket engines. Red Scare victim. Damn. 10% to science. Research speed. Ah, shit. 10% to science from transmission and vessel recovery. That's pretty awesome.
You need to actually buy the fairing upgrades from R&D. Your fairings are still at starting tech level. Skull, skull, skull.
Skull, skull, skull. Ah, okay. I'll do that. Solid rocket engine research speed. Flight. No, we don't need that. 15% confidence gain from science. That's actually huge. Or is that 15% more confidence per science? Or is that 15% of science becomes confidence? That's not that big. Plus 15% funds for tooling. These all have, like, kind of bad drawbacks. 15% to EDL research speed. 3 satellite plan. 5% speed of integration. Minus 10% speed to integration of human-rated vehicles. Well, we don't want that. And more detained by foreign government. More reputation delay. Okay, well... James Van Allen seems pretty good because we get extra science, but slower integration speed is kind of not awesome. I like Katherine Johnson. Minus 5% confidence reward. Integration speed of avionics is actually pretty good, and avionics in general is just nice to have. Alright. Mikhail Gurovich, Mig himself. Goodbye. Katherine Johnson, you're up. Cool. Can we change anything else? 10% speed for researching all technologies. That's crazy. Integration speed is slower. That's pretty good. Douglas Aircraft Company. Material science research speed is up. Hydrolocks. I don't know. We'll just leave it at that. We'll leave it at that. Interesting. Big Mad, no. Okay. So, we have 1,000 researchers. We can hire 75 more. I think we should hire more engineers with our 75. They're free. There we go. Come in there. Crashing Gorilla 2. They'll build it in 48 days? Damn. That's pretty quick. Well, your fairings are still base level. Oh, yeah. Gotta do that. Only 5,000, that's pretty cheap. Buy that. Now I have to edit the vessel that I just made.
Mark put ME as the chief designer. I've got this.
Sure thing, buddy. You'll be... Get in there. Makes it cheaper. And we get an extra, like, 4 meters per second. Was that worth it at all? I don't think so. He spelled chief wrong. Minor spelling mistake. Huge explosion. The fairing upgrade is also your stringer upgrade, so not only your fairings are lighter, your tanks can be too. Oh, really? For real? Oh, for real? Crashing Gorilla 2. Free Delta V. Yeah! That does make it cheaper. That makes it a fair bit cheaper, actually. It's like 100 less funds. Do I have to retool these, though? No. Okay. I'll take it. This fairing shape really sucks. I should have made it so much bigger. Because it just means that our payload can only be so big, you know? But who cares? So, you said that, I can... refine string it? No? Doesn't seem like it. My, Oh, is it an upgrade for, like, isogrid? No. String of mass? Is the string of mass just less? Oh, string of mass. Oh. It doesn't do anything. Nothing changes. Is it supposed to do something? I don't know. Do I have to retool those parts? No. Makes an difference for interstages. Oh, true. I forgot. We have these interstages as well. Bring a mass. Hey, 3 meters per second. Hey. Hey, 1 meter per second. Nice. Okay. It's not a huge difference. I will say it's not a huge difference, but I mean, it's free. The fairings are cheaper by like 100 funds, which is kind of nice. Alright, Crashing Gorilla 2. Save those edits. Every little bit helps though, this is true. Even if it is literally 2 meters per second. It's free real estate. Okay, 47 days to build this thing. How good. That's not even maxed out launch complex either. We could do faster. Okay, that's good because we need to, once this is done, we should probably modify the launch complex so that we can start building our orbital rocket immediately. The yoinkiest sploinky will be ready soon as well. That's exciting. Okay, is there anything else that we can do? We have so much unlock credit. I'd love to build another rocket, to be honest. I think that'd be fun. An even bigger rocket. But we don't really have any new engines yet, so let's just yeah. Alright, prep it for air launch. This one doesn't need a person on board, which is cool. Alright, air launch. We want to do... Yeah, last time we did 400 Ks, that worked pretty well. Everything else maxed out. No trained crew. I don't care. We can launch anyway. Alrighty. Gentlemen, we have our next big flight. The yoinkiest sploinky is flying one more time. Alright. I'm gonna put us on the runway. Yep. Let's enable fly-by-wire. Staging is correct. Yes. We don't have any nitrogen for these, but that's fine. Whoop. Alright. Gear up. Light the engines. Beautiful. And let's get moving. Okay, So, watch the orbit info, watch the app maps. We want this to be over 140 Ks. And then we need to return home safely. Yeah. Going up. We have no Patrick Jenkins on board, so it's fine if this thing crashes and explodes. Patrick will be unharmed. It's also really loud. Not simulation? No. We've simmed this earlier this stream though, so I know what I'm doing. Up we go. Doing fantastic. Up a little more. You turn the volume up, please? No. Relaxing XLR11 sounds to melt your brain to. Well, look at all those pipes. That's realistic. They could totally clip through each other like that. Alright, going up. Going up steeply. A very steep ascent. We target self. Here we go. Here we go. Rocketing. Wanna aim it quite far up. That we definitely hit this contract. You forgot Patrick. That's the point. Don't worry. That's the point. It has to have space for a crew member, but be uncrewed. We're testing out our space flight capabilities. Or something. I don't know. We need to get over 140 kilometers. Cut the throttle there. And coast. Up we go. Up we go. No, don't go slow-mo. Go fast-mo. Earth-centered inertial reference frame. That's how high up we are. Look, we can see all of Korea. Including the disgusting south. There's 140. And now we just have to return home safely. Oh, and it's rotating itself down. Very nice. There's the landing site right there. So let's pop the air brakes out. And, yeah, that'll probably be us. Sorted. We're going to have to turn around a little bit, but we can do that. I've lost the KSC. Not quite sure where it went. Where'd it go? Where the fuck did it go? Right below us. It's like... Oh, there it is. Fuck, it's so hard to see. In there. There's a little smudge. That's what it is. That's the KSC. The Korean Space Center. Okay, these should be at 90. I think 90 is the most effective. Alright, come on, hit the brakes, hit the brakes. Hit the brakes. Slow on down. Slow on down now. Alright, that's more like it. It's slowing on down. We have a fair distance to cover. Okay, let's undo the brakes. Keep some speed up. Alright, pitch up. Pitch up. Ah. The air brakes are just so nice. So nice to have that ability. Okay, where is the fucking KSC? It's like there somewhere. We're just gonna point at it. And we're gonna go in that sort of direction. A gentle glide. I think it's up there. Oh fuck, we might not reach that. Uh-oh. Turns out this plane has not the world's best glide ratio, but it's not the world's worst either. That's really far. We might not make that. Oh, we might. Just barely. Maybe I can get away with pitching up a little more. Okay, I think we'll be fine. There it is there. Did you still have some fuel left? Yeah, but I can't light these engines twice. These are the pump-fed version. You have fuel, yes, but no ignitions. See? Look at my throttle. Okay. We are good. We are fine. Sink rate. Sink rate. Pull up. Sink rate. Pull up. Okay, we're gonna put our deploy angle. Actually, we're not gonna use the air brakes much. We'll use them a little bit. A little bit of air brake. Just a little bit of air brake. Tasteful amount, you know, just a tasteful amount of air brake. We'll put the air brakes on. Yeah.
I was gone a few hours. I need a status update on the dog. Has he been blown to a gazillion smithereens?
That happened last stream. The dog got exploded last stream, okay? Alright, anyway, I gotta lock in. Here comes a crazy landing. Slow it on down. Oh, baby. That might be the greatest landing yet. That might be the greatest landing yet. Look at that. Yeah. Butter.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10, retard.
That is what it says. That is what planes tell you. Ah, smooth. Very smooth. Butter dog. Butter dog, dog with the butter on him. 0 science earned. Thanks. Oh, we completed that contract, right? Did we? Root orbit. Right. Yeah, we did. 137 confidence. Hooray. It's free confidence, baby. Okay. Now crude orbit. We could do a suborbital light crude. That's a bit more exciting. This plane can do it. But Jenkins is in training right now. We could do another uncrewed one. Alright, anyway. They are recovering the yoinkiest sploinky. It's the yoinkiest one. It's gonna take 17 days to recover. Bruh! Brother! Okay, well, we can refuel it. Once they recover it, we can refuel it. How long until... It's 87 days until Jenkins is back. So we could just do that other contract. We could farm some more confidence real quick. That sounds like a good idea. Let's warp to that being done. And now edit this. Fuel it back up. Do all that stuff. Like, limit the pitch angle on these? Yeah.
Hey Supreme Leader Mark,
No.
can we install BD Armory and nuke France or something?
Authority limiter. What is the authority limiter? What does that actually even mean? Oh, we can use them for pitch and yaw as well. Install BD Armory. Weird. Alright, fill tanks. That will take 0 seconds. Cool. And then we can just fly it again immediately. Oh no, we have to mount it to the carrier. Save those edits. Authority limiter in North Korea, immersion ruined. Okay. It's gonna take 12 minutes. Guys, I don't have that much time. Warp 12 minutes. Pop it on the aircraft carrier thingy. It's technically an aircraft carrier, but it's a flying aircraft carrier. Suborbital test flight, uncrewed, 160,000 meters. This can make it. This can definitely make it. Pretty sure. Why don't we simulate, just to be sure? Just to be doubly sure. Okay. Simulate. 12 hours from now. You should get the vapor cones mod. I could. You cut it real close before with the remaining fuel. But I had remaining fuel. I had an extra like couple hundred meters per second, I think. Oh, it's cloudy. It's cloudy. And also Patrick Jenkins is on board. Can we like not have it be cloudy? Okay, we decided to do it in a storm. In a horrible storm. In a horrible, horrible storm. Let's do like 16 hours from now. "16 hours. Why is it overheating while it's just sitting on the ramp? Patrick Jenkins' sweaty balls are overheating the plane. It's still fucking cloudy. Ugh. The mighty sun. Okay. We're probably going to run out of power on the flight, but that's fine. Let's pop those two there. That there. And we just want to figure out... Actually, because we have Patrick Jenkins on board, and I can't... Can I eject him or something? Fucking get out of here, Jenkins. He's got a crater, isn't he? Ah! Okay, anyway. Now this is a much more realistic scenario. Didn't need that fucking thing anyway. Let's do 420. 420 kilometers. Okay, guys, it's a simulation. It's fine. He's fine. I should have ejected him now. That would have been way funnier. Okay, we'll start at 15 degrees. That'll be our starting angle. And each 100 meters will add meters per second, we'll add another 5. Up until 30, and then we start adding 10. How about that? And there's 5, and then we hit 500. And then we add another 5. We hit 600. We go to 30 degrees. There we go. And from 700 onwards, we go 10 degrees each time. So 10 degrees. And then 800. We go 10 degrees. 900, 10 degrees. 1,000, fuck it, even more. And then let's do our final height of 75 degrees. That's as steep as we're gonna go. Up we go. Okay, this needs to reach 160,000 meters. We have no more Jenkins in this vessel because he ejected and went splat. There's 160. Wow, okay, just barely. Why did the engine stop? Why did it use liquid oxygen? What the fuck? Huh. These could probably work off of HTP, actually. Because these have HTP in them. Not much, but they got a bit. Anyway, this is going to hit the right altitude. Just. Like, just barely. There's 160. And does it come in at a nice angle? We'll see. This is decent. I feel like we have to glide a bit less than last time. Where the fuck is the space center? Every time, I can't see it. Where is it? Every single time. There it is. It's just so grey. Okay, what if we stop the brakes now? Instead of using the air brakes, we turn. Okay, we're gonna rip the wings off at this rate. A nice 10 Gs. A nice crispy 10 Gs. Overspeed, overspeed. I wonder if we can, this just says return home safely. This doesn't even require us to land on the runway. Interesting. Pop the brakes. I want to try and land on like the VAB. It'd be really silly, but I think we can do it. Okay, we're gonna need some more speed. Gonna go up. Hit the brakes, hit the brakes, hit the brakes, hit the brakes. Hit the brakes, hit the brakes, hit the brakes. Ah, so close. So close. Damn. That was a good attempt of landing on the VAB. What is going on here? Fucking wizard's back at it again. Oh fuck. Deploy the landing legs. Well done. Perfect landing. It's really that shrimple. Okay, well we can do that. I'm pretty sure planes do not land vertically. Blah 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 blah. VTOL. A brilliant aircraft. SpaceX, take note. If we landed on like the corner of the building and then it just went wah and fell off, that would be pretty funny as well. Okay, it's mounting to the carrier. The crashing Gorilla 2 will be ready soon as well. That's exciting. Basic capsules is no longer mega state-of-the-art R&D. That's cringe. Okay, it's a clear day. Beautiful clear skies. 420 kilometers. Do 430 kilometers. And then we'll do the exact same ascent profile, and it will work flawlessly. Alright, it'll work flawlessly. Get time control? You can time warp without messing up the physics tick rate? Called time control. Okay. Alright, we're not killing Patrick this time. Let's sort out the staging real quick. Okay. Enable fly-by-wire. 3, 2, 1. In the air. Start the engines. Engine started. Beautiful. These engines, so reliable. The ever-reliable XLR11. Okay, we want to start at 15 degrees. And then every 100 meters per second, we add another 5. Wow. Beautiful, clear day. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So there's 400. Add 5 degrees. Then 500. Add another 5 degrees. Let's time up. 600 meters per second. Add another 5 degrees. Once we hit 700, we add 10 degrees. Up to there. And then once we hit 800, we add another 10 degrees. Up to there. And 900. 60 degrees. 1000. Up to there. And 1100. We do our final at 75 degrees. Okay. Then we just hold this until we run out of fuel. And that should take us to 160,000 meters. Please. Please! I'm asking nicely. Will you do it for me? It will do it for me. 170. 180. Okay, I didn't think we'd go that high. This might overshoot. Oopsies. 184. Jesus. That's really high. Okay, we're gonna way overshoot the KSC. There it is down there. I see it. I see it. I KSC it. Alright, pop the brakes. We're gonna have to glide again. This time it worked. Like it... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why that happened. Alright, coming back in. Coming back in nice and good. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down. You're going too fast. Come on, Buster. Come on. There's 13 Gs. Come on, Buster. Yeah, I know you can do it. Yep, very good. Alright, pop these back in. Level out of the climb, of the dive. We have a long way to glide. We have a really long way to glide. I hope we can make it. I guess we don't have to. We could land anywhere. I would just like to land on the runway. It's just cool. Alright. We're going. The parachute maneuver opens up many possibilities. This is true. I don't think the tiny wings are going to carry you that far. Well, think again, fucko. They will. Just watch. Just watch as we glide. Gracefully. The yoinkiest sploinky. The very yoinkiest one. I wonder if our recovery time is affected by using the parachutes. I don't think it is. I think it's affected by the cockpit that we use, actually. Or something like that. Anyway, look. We made it easily. Think right. Think right. Pull up. Pull up. Think right. Pull up. Okay, this is where using the deploy angle is really nice. Then we can very, very nicely control our speed on the way down. We pin that. We have control. Look, we're not gaining any speed. We're losing speed, in fact. The landing gear's out. Coming in on short final. Quite aggressively, I might add. Lower the deploy angle a little bit, just while we fucking line up. Please don't stall, please don't stall, please don't stall. Fuck. Fuck. Yeah, we don't need the parachutes. We lost the little tail guy. Shit. Shit. Alright, there we go. Contract complete. Suborbital test flight. Uncrewed. We're just spamming these out. Very nice. Recover vessel to spaceplane hangar. The ablative wing strikes again. What? It's generally a bad idea to touch down halfway down the runway. Shut your mouth. Not butter. Not butter. No, it's still 17 days. Crashing Gorilla is almost ready. Guys, we're about to launch our second Crashing Gorilla. You all excited? I'm excited. I'm super excited for Crashing Gorilla. Let's hire more researchers. I want more. I want 1,100 researchers with 9,000 reserve funds. Okay. Crashing Gorilla. Crashing Gorilla can now get rolled out onto the launch pad. And yeah. And yeah, pretty much. Okay. Now, we need to... 6 hours is the first window. Not quite sure if that's going to be sunny. I would like it to be sunny. But impacting the old moon. Oh, it is going to be sunny. Wonderful. Okay. I need to go piss. I'll be right back, and when I come back, we're going to launch Crashing Gorilla, and we're going to crash into the moon. It's going to be amazing. Alright, be right back. Share stream is over. It's time. We will be launching Crashing Gorilla 2. He's back. Scatter. Everyone run! Everyone runs away. Like little roaches. Okay. Alright, so we need to wait 3 hours for our lunar transfer window. So let's do that. A cloudy day today. A cloudy North Korean day. And we have patchy clouds. Ugh. Okay. Game just crashed. Fuck. Okay, never mind. You have to wait a little more for Crashing Gorilla 2. Will he crash? I guess Crashing Gorilla does. It makes sense that the game would crash. And I'm gonna launch. Yeah, anyway. Fuck. Fuck. God damn it. Fuck. Ugh. Upload to Steam Cloud. Hurry up. This is unacceptable. This is fucking unacceptable. Yeah.
On a Factorio binge, you're right in saying this game is crack.
Yeah, it's fucked up, isn't it? Alright, start Kerbal Space Program. Game Crashing Gorilla. I want your booty. Can't play that. But I can play this one. Oh yeah.
What do you think about doing the finale stream in real time without time warp? Maybe for charity? How much money do we need to raise to make that happen?
3 days. Oh, this is loud.
Bring in a third chair now.
It's a collection of chairs and no one sitting on them. He'd be on stream for like 5 days. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't think I could do that. Get vapor cones? No. Not yet. No, not yet. The game won't start. Okay. Oh, the game is starting. This is a North Korean song called Footsteps. And it goes pretty hard. This does go hard. Kim Jong with the DMCA from the top rope. Ah! Kim Jong fucking destroyed. I'm dead.
Hi Marvel. I played Part 1 for 1,500 hours and I'm so happy to see you playing it now. Though I could never get those visual mods to work properly.
Fuck, I can't make it quieter on my end. Yeah, the visual mods was a huge fucking pain in the ass. But I did get it working eventually. You gotta use Soul. And, go on the Ballisticfox Discord and ask him about it, because that's the only way I can figure it out. I feel patriotic. Yes. You know what? Let me get my food. You're right. Best stream's back. Oh yeah. I'm talking chair stream. I'm talking one of the greatest chair streams of all time. One of the best. Quite frankly. Chicken parmigiana. Not bad. And also some boba noodles and an egg.
Where is the third chair, Martin?
There is no third chair. Crashing Gorilla 2. Going to fly Crashing Gorilla 2. And you're not going to believe what it's going to do. Although if it crashes into the ocean, then I'm going to be fucking pissed off.
WHO, the hell is this guy? HES blocking the chairs Rang Kai, Women Nen Kan Dao Yi Zi. Bang bang wo.
Bang bang whoa. Okay. Do I have everything? Is everything good right now? I feel like I do. Okay, we gotta wait 3 hours and 11 minutes. So let's do that. Let's get the ascent guidance up. Engage the autopilot. Beautiful. 3, 2, 1, go! Hey. And off Crashing Gorilla 2 goes. It's gonna be insane, okay? It's gonna be fucking crazy. This thing is gonna crash so hard into something, into the moon. That's what it's gonna crash into. Potato. It's pretty good, pretty big. Pretty good. Things going good. We got Thebe over there. Jupiter. No, give me Thebe back. I want Thebe. What was that other one? Arakoth. Neptune. Nereid. This is just a run it down your throat sort of flight, you know? Just going straight down the middle. Beautiful. This one's getting more data. You love to see it. You really do love to see it. I'm gonna keep eating my food. Let's see how these soba noodles are. I did not refrigerate this, which was a mistake, but... Oh. Pretty good. That's not bad.
When will you when is sorry, when will you upload? I forgot.
Okay, dude. Wednesday. When? Yeah, eat that koi slop. Ah, yummy. So delicious. What day are we on? 1958 in, what is that, September? This is our second lunar impactor. We've already impacted the moon once. That was pretty quick and easy, to be honest. Alright, 10 seconds to stage step. I have very high faith in these engines. They have a 99.4%.
Peppies goes bang, bang, bang. Peppies goes hard. Bang, 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 bang.
So true. 99.4% of lighting, so yeah, we good. Pretty reliable. Pretty freaking reliable, if you ask me. Yeah.
Are sounding rockets as sus to everyone else as it is to me? I mean, you have sounding, then you have rockets. Not a combination I would have matched.
Very, very sus. Really fucked up if you think about it deeply. Sounding. Me listening to my favorite sounds. Sounding somewhere. These are wings. For those who don't know, these are wings. Because this is a high pressure engine, it requires high pressure tanks. We can just use wings. Which don't have any mass. But like they don't add any additional mass, making them high pressure. So they give us a lot of delta V for free. We got wings on here as well. Beautiful. Stage step. Ignition. Nice. Very nice. I'm gonna keep eating. Just so big and greedy. AJ10 likely to fail. Shut your whore mouth. Not that likely. 3.5% chance. It's not great. It's a pretty unfortunate chance of failure, but it might work.
I'm too high for this. Good night, schmart.
Good night. Are you eating human meat again? No. Look, guys, it's Japan. There's Tokyo again. Japan's pretty cool. Another 2 minutes of burn. Oh, let me keep eating. Oh, I'm just so big and greedy. Yum yum. Yeah.
I have done the math. Flying Gorilla 2 will travel more than 5 million baconators to the moon. That's a lot of bacon.
This is not Flying Gorilla, this is Crashing Gorilla. What is the mission objective? Impact the moon. I'm about to make an impact. Japan. Keep eating. I think this is the only time I've ever done a full orbital launch with no time acceleration. It takes forever. Yeah.
Aerospace grad quits degree to become YouTuber. Does KSP, you've come full circle. Sending love. Nigeru.
So big and greedy. Ugh. Getting there. So big and greedy. This engine's so big and greedy and thirsty for fuel. Mmm, yum yum. Mmm, I love fuel so much. Mmm, yum yum.
Mark committing the world's first terrorist attack on a celestial body.
Yes, I am. What about it? Okay. Now, disengage the autopilot. Let's stage this off. We have full control. Use our RCS to push ourselves away a little bit. Okay. Activate this engine. And now, time to plot. Everybody, it's time to plot. I'm plotting. Flight plan. Make a new flight plan with a duration of 8 days. We want to add a maneuver. We want to go 3,100 meters per second. And we want to do that maneuver at a time where we will intersect with the moon. Guess I need to do a little more thrusting. Oh yeah, that's gonna be perfect. Okay, now we plot on our lunar fixed frame.
For every rocket launch that gets off the pad, you're given an extra ration?
Well, I'm given one bread. One bread per launch. Okay. Making my way downtown, etc. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Bring it in a little more. Uh-huh. Do it a little later. Uh-huh. There we go. Okay.
Rocket man burning out his fuse up here alone. Pregnant man, rocket fireman, astronaut baby, dark skin tone.
Yeah, I was thinking that actually. Okay, let's have a look back at ECO. So I want to impact the moon in the daylight. I don't care if that means we get a little bit less science. I want it to look nice, okay? It's important that it looks good. We're making a video here. We're making a movie. I think that's about as far as I want to go. Last time this moved like that much, I think. Over the course of 3 days or 4 days. Yeah, 4 days.
Yo, I'm drifting around Minmas, ran out of fuel, can you grab me?
Minmas? What the fuck is Minmas? What the hell is that? What the hell is a Minmus? Okay, let's go maneuver node
Martin,
planner.
congratulations on escaping Finland. Remember, I began watching you because of KSP. Teach us more about astrodynamics in a cool voice.
Cool voice.
Okay, so basically.
Alright. Warp to maneuver. Beautiful. I wonder how much lead time this gives us. I hope it's enough. Oh look, we're doing a maneuver in the daylight. Isn't that amazing? Okay, it gives us a minute. That's plenty of time. Correct our course, get everything ready. Okay, if this engine lights, then we are fucking well on our way. Let's hope that that happens. Telemetry analysis, all this shit. Give me that. Alright. Node execution is done. We should go slow-mo for the start of the burn. I think that would be smart. Alright, it's coming up. 9 seconds. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright. Oosh. Okay. We're off. We're off to the bloody races. The engine started, by the way. Don't know if you guys saw that. It started. We are well on our way. Now, last time I had to stop it manually, and I think this time I'm going to have to stop it manually as well. That's fine. This is what we're more used to looking at. In base KSP. Alright, we have a minute 16. I can eat a bit more food. Egg. Oh.
Remember yesterday when I said you reached 50 hours? You just reached 60 hours. I set an alarm.
Bro. Bro. Alright, 44 more seconds. We're going. Slowly. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Alright. $18 seconds left in the burn. How far is the moon? About 400,000 kilometers. Okay. Now let's slow down time. Slow down time. Look at that orbit going crazy. Going sicko mode. 1 second. Slow down time even more. Stop. Beautiful. Oh, that's perfect. It's not actually perfect, but it's pretty fucking close. Okay. We can close Principia. We can have a look at our flight plan and delete it. Oh, amazing. Alright. We are well on our way. Transmit science. Yeah, I mean, I will. Okay. Oh my god. Now what we have to do is we have to get signal back.
And I think it's gonna be a long time pregnant man, dark skin tone, baby, light skin tone, old man, dark skin tone, man, medium, light skin tone, beard, collision, firework.
Collision. Gorilla collision. Okay. That's what I should have called this mission. Gorilla Collision 1. Gorilla Collision 2. Okay, now we need to... So we have... Yep, we got all that. Now we need to go back to the moon. Let's focus back on the moon. And move our orbit. We'll move our little guy a little bit. I would like for it to move about there. In 3 days, 17 hours. 1 day on the moon is 27 days, right? So, like 29 days. So, that means this point goes back to that point every 29 days. 4 days. I feel like 4 days it's going to go a fair bit. I would really like this to be in daylight, you know? Let's just do that. That'll work. That'll definitely work. And will we be facing the Earth? Yes. We will definitely be facing the Earth. Beautiful! This is the side of the moon that always faces the Earth. And, you know, at this point in history, humans had no idea what the other side of the moon looked like. Which is pretty crazy if you think about it. Alright. So, we've oriented... Oh, fuck. Stop. We've oriented properly. Now we need to disable the avionics on this guy. Yep, which gives us no control. That's fine. And... Crashing Gorilla 2. Yeah, so this is... Yeah, that's what terrain is. Anyway. Let's go. Away we go. Oh my god. Away we go. Goodbye, Earth. We're lightly spinning. I love a good light spin. Crashing Gorilla. Hey guys, it's me, Crashing Gorilla. Maybe what I should have done is, because we have plenty of spare batteries, I could have upped the power usage on the antenna and maybe gotten a bit higher, higher data rate. Alright, anyway, we're making our way downtown. Let's time accelerate a little bit. Let's bring up... I like this one the most. We can transmit some good science.
Before you crash, set the altitude marker from sea level to terrain so you actually complete the contract.
That filters. I don't think that's how that works. Maybe it just didn't... I'll put it in slow motion. How about that? When we crash, I'll put it in slow motion. That should work. Crashing Gorilla 2. On its fucking way. Absolutely zipping. Zipping towards the moon. Alright, we're in orbit. Well, technically in moon space now. How's our data going? Cosmic ray science. We don't want to do cosmic ray science. Why do we still have this? That'll take way too long. Stop that. Transmit all that. Okay, where are we? There's the moon. We're coming. Hello, moon. I'm coming for you. Actually, we literally could do cosmic ray science right now. It will generate a little bit of data. I don't remember how high up base... I mean... Lunar high. Spectrometry. Space low. I'm not really sure what space low is. How high up is space low? Don't want to tell me. $150 kilometers? Okay. Not for a while then. That's an extra, like, 0.1 science, I guess. If I stop this, and it transmits it all. Do a little more. Me a little more. A little bit more cosmic ray science, please. As a treat.
How high is space? I ant snitching.
How high is space? No one knows. We're gonna impact on the day side this time. Hooray! Fuck, the moon's coming up. It's coming up! Oh, fuck. Okay, that's enough cosmic ray science. We're really not getting a whole lot of that. So big. That's what she said. Fuck. Fuck. That's pretty cool. We're coming in. Alright. 150 Ks. There we go. We want to upload our telemetry analysis, which is doing it. Yeah, we're getting full data on that. What's our next best thing? I guess the pressure scan, probably. Okay, how are we doing telemetry analysis-wise? 3 more minutes. I don't think we have 3 minutes before we hit the ground. No, we have 1:30. Okay, so that's probably going to give us the most data. Oh yeah. There we go, we've passed over the speed we need to be at. Yeah, altitude, terrain. Check the data real quick. Yeah, not much really we can do there. Okay, real quick. Video imaging? No. Oh, that's not worth it. Okay. Well. Yep, okay, that is slow-mo. Are we ready? Are we ready to slow-mo it up?
Yeah. Hello Martin, you may remember Alberto H is watching again right now and told me to tell you this. I want to explode my cat.
Thank you, Alberto. Landing gear. Pull up! Pull up, flight control. Pull up! 1/10 speed. This is as slow as we can go. Coming in. Coming in. Coming in hot. There we go. Now we just need to impact the surface. Weep. Doesn't fucking complete that. Oh, it did. Okay, nice. Cool that it exploded in separate pieces. It didn't just warp through the surface. Go back to 1x speed. Look, we got some debris. That's probably going to come back down. But maybe not. Maybe it's in orbit. Pretty cool. Success. We actually completed the contract this time. It didn't spaz out. 570 confidence. Let's frickin' go. Okay. Base center. Wait, guys. We forgot to put the gorilla inside. Fuck! Shit! Okay. What's next? We got hella confidence now. Advanced crewed orbit. Oh, the crewed orbit contract is... the funding is peaking now. We're getting mad funding. But we're also, like, really far behind on this, so we're gonna have to speed the hell up. I think we're gonna be... No, we're not. We're gonna be limited by our engineers. Basic capsules is coming in pretty quick. The yoinkiest sploinky. What other missions can we do? How much? Okay, how much confidence? We have a good amount of rep. And our subsidy is still capped. That's good. As long as we're at the subsidy cap, I'm pretty happy. We could do another lunar impactor contract. I don't think we can do the lunar orbiter yet. Capstone. We might as well. 570 confidence is nothing to sneeze at. And it gets us science. And all that. And yeah, it's good for increasing the efficiency on our launch complex. You forgot to hit the cinematic camera for the impact. True. Alright. I want to splatter my dog. I want to explode my orb. These names are crazy. Crashing Gorilla. Where's Crashing Gorilla 2? It's gone forever. That's a shame. Did we upgrade anything on this? I guess we changed the density on the fairings and the stringers. That gives us an extra 7 meters per second. Yeah. Yeah. This will integrate in 51 days. 46 days at maximum speed. Efficiency 67.5% right now. That's pretty good. Say that here? No. They didn't staff. Yeah. Right, our efficiency can go up to 100%. It's at 67.5% now. So it could be even faster. If we so desired. So... Basic capsules is done in 43 days. This could be done in 46, and then we get just some free extra stuff from it. I don't see why not. Only 3 days, and then we modify... Oh wait, no, we have to modify the launch complex now. Ah, okay. Yeah, we gotta modify the launch complex, and then that gets done in like 45 days-ish, and then we can build the next rocket for the Vostok missions. So let's do that. Let's do that. Let's load in. I want to explode my orb. Here she is. Here she is, the most beautiful vessel of all time. Give it a little more Delta V. Give it a little more. A little bit more. Tasteful amount more Delta V. Here we go. Alright. I want to explode my orb so bad. Okay, we can't do this other lunar impactor contract yet, unless we build an entire new launch complex. I don't think is a great idea. Maybe it is a good idea. I don't know. Okay, we gotta go select the contract. I want to explode my orb. Okay. I think we need to hire more researchers, to be honest. What was I doing? I completely forgot what I was doing. I just had a complete fucking mind blank. What the hell was I doing? Oh, fuck. Oh. Contracts. Crashing Gorilla or something. Pretty much. $180,000 meters now on the suborbital test flight. Jeez. Jeez. Alright. Orbital test flight, uncrewed. We need to do this animal crew. This is I want to explode my dog. Collect basic crew science. First orbital flight crewed. Orbital flight 1 crew. Alright, well, we're gonna have to do this first. And then I think it's time to hire more engineers. 1960 orbital rocketry. The mid AJ-10 series. Hydrolox engines. Yeah. Hydrolox engines would be nice. 1960 orbital rocketry, fuck it. 1961 orbital rocketry. Don't mind if I do. Not yet. Basic avionics and probes. Primitive solar panels. I don't know, we can get all this stuff. All pretty attainable. And none of these are now state-of-the-art R&D. That means we might be falling behind a little bit. Maybe not. I'm not sure. Why don't we just hire more researchers just to be safe? Researchers, auto hire. Oh, that's auto hire's on. Okay. 1,100 researchers. Alright. So what do we need to do? We need to test fly our thing, make sure everything works on it. Alerts? Oh fuck, you're right.
Read through the parameters for animal
Shit.
crew. Specifically, what the animal is.
Yes, exactly. The dog explosion chamber.
Hi Fart, just wanted to say that we finished the Sweden Power Line project ahead of schedule, and as thanks I got 2 months off with 125% pay. Keep up the good content and come
Damn.
visit Poland in the summer.
Damn. That's pretty good. Okay, so I want to explode my orb. I think we can launch this and just see how it goes. Yeah, we have deorbit engines and shit. Cannot integrate vessel. Select a human rated launch complex. So if we modify this to be human rated, the 46-day project gonna cost $633 daily. That's quite a bit, but we have the money for that. Definitely. Okay, let's just simulate and just rock and roll. Make sure everything works without part failures on. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Patrick Jenkins is strapped in. He's not supposed to be in here. Can he EVA? No. Can he eject? Eject! He can eject. Ah! Oh, he didn't die. Amazing. He's gonna be the world's first Kerbal to get barbecued alive. No, don't go slow-mo. Go fast. Bones of titanium, absolutely. Hit the ground at like 100 k's an hour. Move him with Vessel Mover? Oh shit, true. I forgot about Vessel Mover. You telling me I can just like pick him up? Move Vessel. Oh fuck. replace vessel. Never mind. I wanted to barbecue him, but I think Vessel Mover had other ideas. Okay. Anyway, we're launching this without Jenkins inside, because that would be an unfair test of this thing's capabilities. Send guidance. What does our orbit need to be? 150k is above. Stay in orbit for specified duration. Return home. Okay. Let's do... Yeah, let's do 300 by 300, see if we can make that. Because that's a pretty nice orbit. Although, we don't have a lot of delta V to come back. So, maybe a slightly smaller orbit is better. 200 by 200. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, we can get rid of the ascent guidance. I know how it works. I understand it pretty well by now. The one thing I need to watch out for is these decoupling and fucking with the orb. Our beautiful orb on the top of this vessel. Alright, wait for the things to shoot off. Oh wait, that happens after this. Put that here. Beautiful. Okay, so I need to move the staging. That's one thing I gotta do. Everyone keep these things in mind that I say, okay? We gotta move the staging. That's thing one. Alright, let's speed her up. Decouple. Beautiful. Oh, the avionics on. Like, barely not enough. Okay, that's fine though. We don't have to change that. We don't need to stay in like, proper orbit or anything. No. Okay, and then this is a 7-minute burn. This is a very long burn. 200Ks is quite a low orbit. Do we have enough to reach this orbit? Yeah, just about. Okay, 300 might be better for our purposes here. Wow, perfect. Perfectly done. Quite impressive, to be honest. Quite impressive. Look at that. 200 by 200 is, like, almost on the dot. Damn. Okay, does this have RCS? No. Okay, we could add RCS to this. That would be an easy thing to add. We can add some wing fuel tanks. Like 4 RCS thrusters just for some basic attitude control. Pondering Gorilla. So we got to move staging, add RCS. I don't know what staging this does. Crew report. Crew is required. Well, yes, no shit. Okay, so then we spend our time in space. Honestly, a 200-kilometer orbit is perfectly achievable, and I think it's safer. We do our full orbit. Very good. Okay. Yeah. Because there's no one in here. Obviously, we're not gonna... Yeah. We're not gonna yeah. Alright, we're gonna wait until our next time we're facing retrograde, and then we're gonna burn retrograde and re-enter. Coming up. It's coming up. Yeah, because there's no guy in here. We're not generating poo. That was that was a limiting factor last time, was poo production. Okay, 3, 2, 1. There we go. And decouple. Locking controls. Insufficient avionics. Beautiful. Our orb. The orb. The orb is free. we going to impact? Says we're going to impact in like Iran. I doubt it. I think we're going to go into this Sahara Desert somewhere. Whee! The orb. There's Africa. When's it gonna start ablating? When are we gonna slow down? We have an ablative heat shield. So I think a shallow descent. Wow, that's so fucking bright. Brother. Oh, is that the Nile River? I think it is. Yeah, it looks like it. Oh fuck, we're coming in hot. This is a pretty shallow descent, really, all things considered. What was that noise? Oh, that was our other stuff exploding. Still so fucking bright. Saudi Arabia now. There's the Red Sea. The Suez Canal's in there. Can I turn this down? Can this be, like, maybe not quite so fucking bright? Oh, that's way better. Coming in hot. 1G of decel. 2Gs. There's 3Gs. 4Gs. 5Gs. 6Gs. 7Gs. 8Gs. And 9Gs. Just touching 9. Well, did the job. It did indeed do the job. Landing wherever this is. Not quite sure.
That's one spicy meatball.
That's a one spicy meatball. And then parachute comes up and disappears. And the real parachute comes up. And we're good. Landing somewhere in this place. I don't know. Iraq, maybe. Not quite sure. Not quite sure. And there's the parachute. And oop. Okay. The flight went perfectly. The Iraqi orb landing almost directly on top of Baghdad. Wait, really? Do these use option
Iran,
one now?
Peter
They do.
the First can't even walk.
Peter, I can't even walk. Iran? Hey, Peter. Okay, we could probably do with getting some flight data. Some flight data. Mean time between failures is 28 minutes. That's pretty good. Not that bad. It's not the best. These are quite unreliable. I could probably do with testing these a couple times. I think driving gorilla might make a reappearance, guys. Driving gorilla might make another appearance. Okay. Starting efficiency 61.2%. That's pretty good. It doesn't go down much. Yeah. So human rated. Maximum tonnage 182. Can we up this? Can we up this to like 200? Is that gonna take more time? 50 days. I don't think changing the maximum tonnage really costs that much.
ICBM.
That's my name. Upgrade limit for max tonnage 364. Jeez. Okay. Modify. The fat complex being modified. So that means it's time for Driving Gorilla to make another appearance. Here it comes, Driving Gorilla. My brand new plane, my brand new craft, Driving Gorilla. Integration time 11 days. That's pretty good. Okay. We're using the S3D for the LR79. And we're also using a different engine on this. We're using Not quite sure. I think this one. Let's have a look real quick. What was it? Let's just save this. I want to explode my orb. We have to have a look at the part here. Yeah, we are using this config. Okay. Driving gorilla. Oh boy, it's driving gorilla time. RP1, ethanol 90. We do not need ethanol 90 in here anymore. We need RP1. Bit too heavy. If only I could fix that. No, thickness. Make it a little less thick. A little bit less thick.
Has anyone really been far even has decided to use even go wanted to look more like?
Yep. Okay. Are there any other engines that we could test? You must change the staging in the RCS. This is TWO. This is TWO. I want to explode my orb. This is very TWO. Okay, this goes here. Staging has been done. RCS. Do we need RCS? We don't really. Be kind of nice to have, but we don't super need it. But we'll do it anyway.
MMMM yes from Ohio build Ohio rocket.
I was thinking that. RCS thrustors. Just put them in there. Do a cheeky little RCS thrustor. We'll do 2 tanks for the fuel. Get rid of that. And we make this thing... I should do numbers. 0.2 thick. Width. No, not quite. 0.2 wide. Length 0.2. Just a couple of little guys. Okay. Remove tanks. This guy, we want this to be HTP. And then I think it's about time we kill the low value male couples to cut costs. Fucking execute those guys. And we go fuselage, HTP. We really don't need much. No, I wasn't asking for that. Thanks. Okay, can this reach orbit now? Yes. Just. We'll just do one, like, just a couple of very small tanks. We really don't need a lot of control. Yeah. We just need to point backwards, or at least induce some spin. Alright, save that. Integration time, yeah, integration time we're not going to worry about. Okay, back to driving gorilla. Back to business. Okay. What are we going to use? What else are we going to do? LR87, that thing's cool. Anything else that would make sense? These are all single ignition. Are there any multi? Okay, we got some more multi-ignition ones now. The G1. Pretty cool. Oh, this is fluorine propellant? That's crazy. That's crazy talk. Huh. Alright, that's pretty good specific impulse though. Toxic air fluorine propellant. Nice. Lovely. XLR 99. Why the fuck are we making the cube? Are we sending the cube to space? No. No, the cube is purely for data. For data manipulation, in fact. Okay, let's simulate. Enable part failures. 12 hours from now, let's go. I want to fluorine my dog. It's both cryogenic and hypergolic. Wonderful. Wonderful. Y'all ready for this? It's working. It's working. We're getting data units, slowly but surely. I thought this was supposed to have 700 kilonewtons of thrust. They're like perfectly even right now. These are different engines, and they're like perfectly even. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's literally crazy. I like I was just sort of rolling back and forth. Yeah, this is driving gorilla. This is what it's all about, guys. This is what it's all about. What is this contraption? It's a doohickey. It's a thingamabob. Not sure if you've heard of a doohickey or a thingamabob yet. Nope. Engine shut off. Shit. Initiate the cube. Yes, the cube. Yes. The cube. And in physics warp. You can probably go faster now that we're not on the wheels anymore. Yeah, we can. We can get at max 1,000 data units per flight of this. How much did this one get? Only 100. Not great. One almost gets the full 1,000. Okay. Look how they massacred my boy. Yeah.
Mike, can you get the gorilla ready? We needed to do a burnout in a rocket-powered brick in the parking lot.
Get the gorilla. Don't have enough RP1 on site. That's unfortunate. Ground support clamps is a very annoying ignition thing. I'd love to fly it fast and then have the engine fail like immediately. What we can do is we can basically just do that, but for other engines? Oh, not really. Unidentified cuboid organisms. What the hell? Boy, what the hell? Hear me out, add boosters. No. I don't think I want to do that. Baby Sergeant. It's so small, it's so baby. AP Sergeant 11 cluster. Can we change these? Oh, you can't. Improved fuel mix. Interesting. Nike. The Nikel. Why does this cost less than the Baby Sergeant? It doesn't make sense. Okay. 16 days to build. What if we got rid of one of these engines? 4 days to build? What if we got this one? 5 days to build. Oh, okay. So flying one at a time is actually probably going to be far better. Interesting. Very interesting. Right config, yeah.
The gorilla looks like what my ad medication does to my brain when I need to lock the fuck in.
The gorilla. The fucking gorilla. If I remove these, does the integration time go down? It does. By 10 minutes. Okay, well, not really worth it. Put those back on. Okay, hold on. 5 days, 7 minutes. 4 days, yeah, that's like 8 minutes. Okay, that's not going to change much. How about the avionics? Do we have any small avionics that are already tooled? Avionics S1. Oh, we have avionics. No, we've had avionics prototypes for a while. Tooling. Avionics S2. There we go. Diameter 1 meter, length 100 millimeters. Okay. Diameter 1 meter, length 100 millimeters. That's tooled already. No. That will take longer to build. Okay, can we get a cheaper one then? Can we get an even cheaper one? Can we go... Tooling, Avionics S0.
Yeah. Martin, can I have a kiss? Anyway, can you name the spacecraft that slaps the moon splattering gorilla?
Splattering gorilla? No, it's called crashing gorilla. 400 millimeters in diameter. 126. That takes an extra 3 hours off. Okay. I think that's about as good as we can do it. Maybe these wheels. Maybe if I remove some of the wheels. Can we move this up a little bit, please? Oh god. Alright. Okay. This is gonna be challenging. These actually are probably the most important wheels. Don't remove those ones.
The gorilla is in Ohio, please. Send help, maybe in the form of a rocket gorilla.
A rocket gorilla. Try this one. Along that takes like 2 hours off. Okay, I don't think it's really worth it. I don't think it's worth it. Undo. 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 Okay. 5 days, 7 minutes. That's as good as we can do it. Driving gorilla is back, baby. Driving gorilla is fucking back. Launch. Does not pass editor checks. It's too chungus. It's way too chungus, guys. It's way too chungus.
This is all the Wright brothers' fault.
This is all the Wright brothers' fault. I did not mean to do that. They did this. Blame them if you want to blame someone, okay? Don't blame me. 2 days to modify. Modify that. Save. Driving gorilla. Now we need to wait a second. Gorilla containment device. Yes. Fungus launch complex has been done. Okay, the fat funking complex. Gonna be 4 days longer than basic capsules. I reckon this might be an actually good time to up the rate. It's only gonna cost a little more. 138. Oh. That's fine. It's only for 40 days. Okay, and then, yep, now we can integrate driving Gorilla. Did Crashing Gorilla work earlier? Yes, Crashing Gorilla worked amazingly. Crashing Gorilla 1 and 2. The brick. Why does it say 23 days? Oh, because we're not on the right launch. Alright, 5 days. Vessel cannot be built. Spending 12,000 unlock credit. Go for it. Peanuts Explosion Gorilla. Yep. Pretty much. Okay. All the engineers that would be working on big rockets, fuck them in Chungus Launch Complex, they'll be done in 4 days, 5 days. That's pretty quick. How long is the rollout? 21 hours? Yeah.
But we're running low on gorilla reserves. I threw a whole barrel of blue chew into the breeding pit to hopefully buffer some of our inventory.
It's all over. The gorilla reserves are running dry. They are drying up right now. How are we doing? How are we doing on crude orbit? Oh my god. Okay. I think we can knock out this one soon, and then these two we can probably do at the same time, maybe. I hope. Anyway, driving gorilla. We gotta work on the reliability of our engines before we put an actual crew member in it. Okay. I haven't tested this, but what's the worst that could happen? 3, 2, 1. Start the engine. Oh, fuck. That's the worst that could happen. Damn it. Let's just pretend that didn't. Let's just pretend for 1 fucking second that didn't happen. And launch it again. Nice brick of lead, pal. Where did you get it from? The brick of lead store? You got me. Martin exploded pants. True.
Would you rather have a tummy ache or testicular cancer?
Probably a tummy ache if I had to be honest. Okay, what we do is we just put this at the end. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind, I'll try it again. Doesn't let you ignite it when it's doing that. I'd rather have the ladder. It's true, folks. It's true. It's so true. Driving gorilla. The greatest. The greatest of all time. But I digest. This has 7,000 meters per second of delta V. This thing's probably gonna freak the fuck out.
Would you rather have testicular cancer or the constant pain of knowing all that you've done and the love you've destroyed?
Put the brakes on. Oh, this is a dodgy one. Oh, okay. Maybe not. Maybe not so bad. I could put the wheels up. That would probably cause severe problems. Anyway, we're getting data. Look, we're getting data. Guys, we're getting data. Guys, I don't mean to alarm you, we're getting data right now. We're getting data. And we're going to be running this engine longer than it's rated for as well. Very exciting stuff. I should probably just put this on a rocket and just like send it upwards and give it like a little bit of spin. That'd be more exciting to watch than driving Gorilla, and it would also might be cheaper because I wouldn't need all these wheels. Maybe we should try that next time. Chernobyl moment. Because this is quite a powerful engine. Yeah.
Halo 2.
Halo 3. Fucking Halo 3, yeah. You need all those wheels? They help a little. I have no control, that's the only problem. And I feel like the thrust away is going to start really low, so it's got a very high chance of just sort of taking off and then going flying over into someone's house. I don't want that. The realism in this mod is unmatched. Absolutely. I mean, yeah. Look at it. That's realism right there. You're witnessing realism. Realism overhaul, in fact. I'm surprised you didn't take the opportunity to bombard Japan in your rocket engine test. Fuck, that's a good idea. I can't control, like if I put enough avionics to control this, that's gonna take like forever to build. I don't want to do that, you know? Oh my god, okay, the thrust weight ratio is getting high. Oh, it's freaking out. It's geeking and it's freaking. Oh. Relax, brother, relax. All gonna be okay. There's 400 data units. I would like to make it go up though. This is basically just a static fire test. Yes. Yes. It's a static fire test, but it's like slightly less static than it should be. Slightly dynamic static fire test. There's 500 data units.
You've heard of static fire tests. Now get ready for whatever the fuck this is.
Precisely correct. That's what I'm saying. Why not keep it in the launch clamps? Because then you don't get the data. I need to release all the launch clamps, otherwise it just counts it as like sitting still. What if you put the engine on the top firing down? I would love to do that, except it can't feed fuel if it's facing that way. Because gravity's pulling the fuel away from the engine, so it'll have ullage problems. 0.5 TWR. I wouldn't worry about it. Going over the rated burn time now. That's exciting. Oh, fuck, it's tweaking. It's tweaking. Oh. Whoa. Gonna break free at some point. It's gonna break free. I can just tell. We've got another minute of burn time left. Oh, fuck. Fuck. The cube yearns for freedom. 3.7 TWR. Oh my god. Let me out! Let me out! Let me out now! Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Ah, lich problems. Oh, it didn't even explode. Man. Well, we got almost 800 data. That's a very, very respectable amount. The total value of parts will be refunded. The value of parts is very small. I guess we'll see. How much was this? 548. That's actually not insignificant. That's a decent amount.
Smart, pour rocket-grade kerosene into your computer's cooling loop. It'll give you 1 million frames per second, and that will be your only second.
I'll do that. Pour some RP1 in this bish. 5 days, 36 minutes. What if we do 2 of these? This would completely eliminate all the funny problems, which is both a pro and a con at the same time. $16 days. I don't have that long, man. Okay, hypothetically. Hypothetically, what would happen if we just made a new one that was like the same thing, but like a little different? We get our long pole. We attach our wings. Our really freaking awesome wings. That are like really freaking awesome and thick and stupid. Maybe not that big. Maybe like 3. 3 big. 3 wide. Oh yeah, that's aerodynamics right there. You look at an aerodynamics textbook, they're gonna say that this is aerodynamics. Okay, I have an idea. So we're gonna shape it in such a way that it will fly. And it will fly very well. Guys, we're building bullshit again. We're building bullshit one more time. Just one more bullshit, please, I swear. Rocket engines will be solved with one more bullshit. The center of mass is down there. That's not quite ideal. Although if I fill these up with fuel, then center of mass will move up. That's good. Still not up high enough though. We could fix that by adding some wings down. Why is this going to take 32 days? Huh? Huh? Is it the avionics?
This will not be the last bullshit.
This will not be the last bullshit. You are fucking right. Okay. I'm gonna do diameter of, what was it, 400? Length of 126. There we go. 4 days, 13 hours to make this. This will absolutely not be the last bullshit. There will be many more bullshit. We need 3 of these actually. At a minimum. Let's do... No, I can't do 4. Do them on here. Do 4. Uh-huh. 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 Okay, interesting. Interesting. Let's do... I don't want to spin itself apart. Let's just do 3 degrees of rotation. We can't be too silly with this, okay? We can't be too silly. Get a little launch clamp on this. Bit of launch clamp action. With a 5 gifted Banshee the Bandit. Very nice. Thank you. Okay, I have another idea. We do 4 of these. Oh, nice. That looks nice. Oh, yeah, that looks nice. Okay, scoot that in a little bit. Scoot that in a little bit, champion. think our TWR should be like at least 1.2 probably. This almost has enough delta V to get into space. To get into orbit, I mean. Okay, now our last thing. Tiny Timothy will be making another appearance. Does this add much to the integration time? It barely does. Okay, that's awesome. We're gonna spin. We're gonna spin using our Tiny Timothy. And it's gonna be beautiful. Okay, it's gonna be
like
amazing.
A flying house.
It does kind of look like a flag house, doesn't it? House MD. Alright. This is way more fun. This looks like a Halloween costume for a robot. Name it Sounding Gorilla. Oh, that's a great name. Sounding Gorilla. Flying House MD. No. Linux Guru Gamer. Ah! The 22 Raiders. Thank you very much. Let's go. I appreciate it. Okay, let's wait until daylight. Oh fuck. Alright. Invasion. 3, 2, 1. Start the engine. Full thrust. Release. Release the beast. Okay, we've got our rotation. We're not going to be falling over anytime soon, okay? This is what crashed in Roswell. Oh, it's amazing. It's so stable? Yeah, it's cause I'm the best, okay? Can we speed up a little bit? We can even time warp. Dude, this thing's gonna fucking fly far. And by far, I mean it's probably gonna fly like 3 kilometers and then explode. Yeah, it didn't have enough spin, I don't think. Needed more spin. That was clearly what it needed more of. Another flawless rocket. Oh, it's got ullage problems. It's almost like making a cube is not very aerodynamic. Crazy concept. Oof. Try that again. Angle the fins so they provide rotation too? They are angled. Not very much. Strike Japan with it. Genius. Let's make this longer. And then we can make each section a bit thinner. I'm gonna start with 1.25 TWR. Uh-huh. We're gonna do some more North Korean space wizardry as well. The further out these are, the more of a torque they're gonna give us. That's perfect. That's beautiful right there. They're gonna give us a nice good spin. Why? Why? Why not? Why not? It's beneficial for me to do this. That's the craziest part. Alright, let's simulate this. Sounding Gorilla is straight up talking it. Still need to officially christen the vessel with the name Sounding Gorilla. This is true. Okay. So, start the engine. 3, 2, 1, launch! Oh my fucking god! That's not quite what I was hoping for. Yeah. The wobulator. The fucking wobulator. Bro. Bro. Shit. Alright. Scoot these in a little bit. There's clearly a bit too much wobbling. That looks... That's not what I was going for, okay, guys. that's not what I was going for. Fuck. Let's try that. I guess there's a lower moment of inertia, so it's not... Like, it doesn't need as much, much of a kick. Get those in a little bit. Alright. Simulate.
Spinning gorilla.
Spinning gorilla. Racist gorilla. Spinning gorilla. It's not racist, okay? It's fine. The V2 rocket. Fuck. You guys like my ibuprofen shirt? Look at this shit. Damn. But be careful. Fuck. Shit. Okay. Full throttle. Go. Oh, that's much more reasonable. That's a good amount of spin. That's a solid amount of spin. A tasteful amount of spin. Let's see. Let's see what it can do. 2x speed. I feel like it's going to suffer the same fate as the other one. Suffer the low thrust to weight ratio fate that they all seem to suffer. Europe. Looks like it. Fuck. Right. Shit. Okay. This is probably more effort than it's worth. Heading to Argentina. The missile knows where it is. This is because it knows where it isn't. Or we give it more wobble. We'll give it a little more. We'll give it a little more. I just wanna see what happens, okay? I just wanna see what happens. What happens if you crash into the buildings? I think they explode. You should use liquid engines to spin it with wings as fuel tanks. Acting like a big propeller. Big propeller! I could use piston engines to spin it. That would be awesome. That's more spin, but it's actually made it less stable, amazingly. It's spinning too much now. Yeah, the problem is it needs to get up to like 200 meters per second. Unstable gorilla. Maybe what we need to do, get rid of these. It's still fast, right, to build this. It's still fast. What if we add some solid boosters? Hypothetically, right? Purely hypothetically. We added 4 solid boosters. We gave them each a little spin. That's not much. Integration time wise. Okay, how much delta V does this give us? 43 meters per second. That'll give us a little kick. That's enough for a little kick. Add a couple of these. A couple of these bad boys. 6 days to build.
Poppy
Not too bad.
This man has made Herman Gorilla.
Herman Gorilla. Oh, I've almost forgot. I have my snackies. You guys ready? Binge. Oh. Damn. I'm binging it. Herman Gorilla. Alright. Do this again. Fire it up. Whoa, buddy! Yeah, fuck. I think it needs to be controllable. And for it to be controllable, it needs, like, very expensive avionics. And I don't want to do that. Okay. Okay. Let's go back to driving Gorilla. That was an interesting exercise. It turned out to in fact be pointless. But that's okay. What things are we missing tooling wise? Procedural tank. What if we tooled it? That would remove about an hour off of the construction time. I think we'll be okay. Build. Hello, Modern Cedar Bench. Hello. Hello. Can you apply brakes to keep the lighter vehicle from getting freaky? I was applying brakes the whole time. And it was still getting a little freaky with it. Minus 300 funds. Ugh. We are rapidly losing money. Driving Gorilla. But I need to do this. This is important. Can't a gorilla get a little freaky anymore? No. Freaky Kong. The launch of 87. Alright, let's get this launched before I go insane. Way. Okay, apply the brakes, full brakes. Oh, it's getting freaky immediately. I don't like it. Not being freaky. Ugh. Ugh. I don't like it. Cease your freakiness at once. I'm not a fan. The engineers rolling out their vehicle onto the pad to just see it do this. Let it free. Free the gorilla. The caged gorilla. Alright. We just want to watch the flight data go up. That's our current goal. If I time accelerate, there's a good chance that this will explode. So I think the fastest way to do this is to just sort of let it run. This is chill. I can like put the camera way over here. And I can use the camera tools, and I can zoom in. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Why don't we explore the VAB a little bit? Look, we got a nice little chill area over here. You walk outside, you turn around, you just see that. You're like, huh? Oh my god, okay, the zoom's too high. You see that on the pad, you're like, what the hell is that? What the fuck is that?
I left the stream when crashing gorilla splattered on the moon. What marvelous contraptions have I returned to?
You've returned to the marvelous contraptions. Have a peek through the telescope. What do we see? We see driving gorilla on the pad. Doing its thing. How much data do we have? 3,200? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Mean time between failures is now 40 minutes. That's pretty good as well. I'd be willing to launch this with a person on it now. What else we got? I guess we can keep looking around. Oh, it's the Northern flag, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. What else can we play? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We can do some popping. Oh, that looks a little weird. No, not that one. No, not that one. New keyframe. Uh-huh. Do another keyframe. Yes! Yes! What song is this? Cholima on the Wing. Chollima. Beautiful. We're still going, by the way. Mad data getting collected. Oh yeah. Oh, fun. Tempo change. Well, it looks like it's locked itself in place pretty well. 5 TWR. And increasing really fast. 6. 7. This TWR is insane. 8. Oh, it's getting freaky. 10. 11. Bruh. 12. Oh, it did perfectly timed. Why is it freaking out more now? Relax. Wow. The timing was insane with that. Holy shit. Sweet. Driving gorilla, ladies and gentlemen. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. Okay. And we got our funding back. Honestly, pretty good deal using that thing, using the old fuck us driving gorilla. Give this man an Oscar. What was that song? Cholima on the Wing. Chollima. Cholima. Okay. This now has a mean time between failures of 47 minutes. That's really good. I think that's enough, to be honest. I think that's good enough for our purposes. Now, we want to test the other engine. Did you think we were done? No, we're not done. We gotta test the LR43/89. That's gonna take 3 days to build. Damn, that's even better. Wait, no. Okay, we need to use this version. 4 days, 21 hours. Okay. Yeah, this has a much lower reliability. What if I put another one on the other end? Hypothetically. Let's say hypothetically. 15 days. Yeah, nah. That costs way more. What do I look like? I'm fucking made of money? Fucking Mr. Moneybags over here. Jeez. Okay. That's good. Put that up there. Wait, no. Put that here. Put these up here. Okay. Driving Gorilla. Gotta spend the unlock credit. Unlock it. Integrate. Save. Save Driving Gorilla. Another money laundering scheme, I guess. Absolutely. Yeah.
I'm finally back from my rehearsal. Have you made Gorilla Drone yet? That one hundo is still on the table. Also, what the hell is that? Spider Gorilla?
Spider Gorilla? No. It's Driving Gorilla. It is technically a gorilla drone. If you think about it. If you stop and you fucking think about it, yeah? Okay, we are running out of money. Doing our shenanigans right now. -4. Alright. Driving Gorilla, show me what you got. One must imagine Driving Gorilla happy. I've used all the songs this stream. Guess we'll use them again. What else do we have? I don't know. It's so dark. If only there was a way to light up the night. With my stupid fucking engine. Oh yeah. I'm gonna play... I can't play the Djibouti National Anthem. I got copyright claimed for it. It's so sad. New key. 20 seconds. Apply. Ah, it's geeking. It's fucking geeking. Djibouti copyright claimed you? I guess. Cinema. It's so loud. Turn that down a little bit. That's a bit better. 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah. does this look like from the top of the building? It still looks stupid. What about if I was a plane flying overhead? I'll be like, what the hell is that? Set. Set. Wow. Wow. The U2 spy plane's having a mental breakdown on what they're seeing. What the fuck is that? Ah! Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Why is orbit info on screen? You never know. Our apoapsis is 26 meters, guys. Oh shit.
Narson just went and did it with $100.
Fucking $100.
Knew what I thought about it and okay,
Ow.
fine, I'll take it. Had to wait for this bomb arm music to end. It's so good.
It is. It is indeed. Damn, $100. Thank you
Not
for
where
that.
I thought my Neuralink
Jesus.
would send me.
$100 from Narsin. Insane. Insane. That song was called March in Step 1, 2, 3. That's what Handul Set means. It means 1, 2, 3. Alright. I don't think we have enough money to continue the fuckery. Maybe we do. Maybe we do. Let's have a quick look. Well, we have to build the rocket, so we can do this while we're building the rocket. Mean time between failures, 25 minutes. That's okay. We could probably improve that a bit. Fully automatic heat-seeking gorilla apparatus. Alright, there's that done. We're in the green. The fat complex is being built still. We can't really do anything until then. Ain't got no cash, ain't got no money. Basic, oh my god, basic capsules is being done. These are gonna finish at like the same time, that is ideal. Okay, we can start... No, we can't start construction, we need to start the rocket being built in 6 hours. We can do that. 6 hours have passed. Liquids in microgravity crew science. Oh, hell yeah. Visual tracking in crew science. Okay, it's time to build the rocket. It's time to build the rocket. I need to make sure that we have full science on it. We can actually do quite a lot of science, quite a lot of new science. So let's do that. Where is it? I want to explode my orb. No one's going in this quite yet. Well, I guess the crew science doesn't matter that much. Well, let's just have a quick look. Configuration. Configure crew science. Oh, we've only got these two. Earth photography, flight control experiments. Liquids and microgravity. Uh-huh. Visual tracking. Uh-huh. Flight control experiments. Earth photography.
I'll drop 200 when you put driving gorilla on moon. Also in this new rocket, will there be dog explosions?
There might just be there might just be dog explosions. Driving gorilla on the moon? I can't just simulate that, can I? Like if I go simulate. Maybe I can. Moon. has to start an orbit. Yeah, I'd have to land it. I don't think that's happening. Okay. So we've, yeah, the science is pretty much good. Patrick Jenkins, highly pressurized. Patrick Jenkins is highly pressurized. He's under a lot of pressure. He will be going, not Sonia Martinez. But we've got 2 astronauts because I think the rest periods get longer and longer. Alright. We are ready to build. I want to explode my orb. This is going to be the first crewed orbital mission. Except we're not going to put any crew in it. Which is lame, but whatever. Have space for at least 1 crew member on board. Why does this say X? Oh man. We did that. We literally did that with this. Okay. I want to explode my orb. Let's just double check we're using the right engines. This one, yep, mean time between failures, 25 minutes. Not great. This one, mean time between failures, 47 minutes. Bit better. Let's integrate. It's going to cost way too much, and we need to spend a lot of unlock credit. That makes sense. Not enough funds. Fuck. Shit. I didn't account for that. Alright, 9,000 funds. We need 9,000 funds. Is Jenkins in it? He won't be in it quite yet. Gorilla Containment Sphere. Alright. 9,000 funds. That'll take a few days. Ah, that's annoying. I've had this done like 10 days earlier. But instead I was too busy driving my gorilla. We also need to get rid of that. That'll be hampering our funding. Oh wait, fuck. We can get rid of, we can stop the admin building. Oh, that's so much faster. Okay, 9,000 funds. Give me 9,000 funds. Give it to me. Give it to me. Making so much money, it's insane. 1,700 a day is actually nuts. I guess we need to get up to like 10,000 because it's like 9,800 or something. It's going. Okay, there's 10,000. Put the work rate on the admin building back up. Go back here. Where is North Korea getting this money? Don't... Just... Shh. Shh. 63 days only to build this. That's like... That's so good. That's insanely good. I want to explode my orb. Integrate. Wait, what parts do we not have tooled? The stringer tanks. Huh? Is that because their stringer mass is different? Wait, these aren't even stringer tanks. Stringer mass. What? Which ones are stringer tanks? These ones. Huh. Well, I guess we need it. So, yeah. Oh, that's way cheaper. Why the fuck didn't I check that? Tooling cost is only 6,000 as well. Oh well. Purchase tooling. 58 days to build. Integrate. Yes! I want to explode my orb. Added to integration list. Very good. Okay, what else we do now? What else are we waiting for? So, admin building. Once this comes in, we'll select another program as well. Bostock proficiency. Coming in. That's good. Ooh, I just had an idea. The Chimichangas launch vehicle.
Yeah. To answer the money question, China is paying us to take their surplus of doggos for booms.
Yeah. Okay, so... I want to explode my orb. We're gonna have to move some people around. Oh my god, max of 744 engineers. Bruh, okay. That's all my engineers, I think. Oh, no, it's not. We have like 100 at the hangar. Doing nothing. Doing nothing. Alright, 71 days. 71 is pretty good. That's pretty decent. Orbs are capitalist extravagance. Cubes are more communist. This is true. Okay. What we can do, what I'd kind of like to do, is improve Chimichungus.
Do you actually have any eligible programs to start when you finish the admin upgrades?
Yeah, I do. I got a few that we can start. Don't worry. Don't you worry. Okay. What if Chimichungus had an LR79? And what if this LR79 was running the S3D config? How would that be? Would that be cool? Would that be good? No, it wouldn't. Be too heavy. Oh, that's because it doesn't have any fuel. Right. Remove tank, S3D. It has just barely enough. Lift off the pad. Burns for 3 minutes. Has 10,000 meters per second. That's pretty good. 67 tons. Is that too much? No, it's not. Not too much for the launch complex. We could be onto something with this one. We could even... Yeah, we could maybe upgrade this as well. Because we've got the XLR-11 here. Oh, you know what we could do? Yeah, Chimichungus is getting a fucking full upgrade. Chimichungus has never seen this level of upgrade before. Not even going to cost us much. So, what's here? The Scud one still? Yeah, that's still probably the best one for that job. Unless I want to spend a whole bunch of money on an engine that probably isn't any better. Just one of those. I guess that's fine. Okay, here. Here is where we get a little fucky. Here is where we get a little fucky. I'm gonna make this... we gotta make this a conventional tank. It is gonna be aluminium stringer tank with a diameter of that and a length of that. Cooling cost is only 1,000 for this part. That's cheap. In fact, we can make it even shorter. And then, guys, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do the bullshit again. Guys, we're engaging in bullshit. This is not a drill, we are engaging in bullshit. 0.5. 5, 0.5, 0, 0.5, 0.5. Yay. One last thing is we want our leading and trailing edges be shaped biconvex or rounded. I like rounded. I like how that looks. Yay. Oh yeah, that's some bullshit. That's some nice bullshit. Crisp bullshit. Okay, now this...
Sure you have eligible programs?
Oh,
Early commercial applications needs Tier 3 tracking station.
Are you sure? I'm pretty sure. I'm not 100% sure though. Yeah, you could be onto something with that, but I mean... Okay, 4,540 meters per second. I don't remember what we were going for. Oh, that's... Okay, width 1, length 1, no, length 0.5, width 1. Why is it like that? Why is it like that, huh? Offset 0. Huh? Weird.
Give Jimmy truck newts so it better matches Glorious Leader's pen art.
Fuck newts. truck newts. Can we please fill it with our fluid, please? 6,232 meters per second with a pretty shitty TWR. Uh-oh. Fuck. I moused on that. My bad. Oh yeah, I remember we have to attach this. Oh my god. Yeah, we're actually gonna place 20 of these. Just one, please. Just one for me. Okay.
You turned my truck into a newt. It got better.
Into a newt. Truck newt. $11,000 meters per second. Without changing a whole lot. We're gonna have the propellant for the ground support equipment, that's fine. We can double this up. Using a bit more wizardry. The North Korean space wizards are really on their shit right now. Okay. We can make the stringer mass lower on these bad boys. Oh yeah. We can make the density lower on these. Oh yeah. We are maximizing our capability right now. Oh, and this upper stage. Oh. Do we even need an upper stage? Can this reach orbit now? It'd be really awesome if this could reach orbit. Oh, it can. Easily. Okay, how much payload can we bring to orbit with this? I want you to be full of ethylene. That's what I want. No, not ethylene. We need lead. Fill it with lead. 5 tons. Wait, what? This can make it to orbit?
With this overhaul, you should rename it Chimichangas.
Chimichangas. No, it's Chimichangas Block 3. Don't you know? Doesn't have enough TWR to get off the pad, though. But it can apparently do 5 tons. Which I'm doubtful about. RD-105, just putting in work. One of the greatest engines. One of the greatest. Okay, well apparently we can do like 1,000,000 tons. Low Earth orbit, so that's cool. That goes, then we stage that. Then we stage this. This probably goes here. Uh-huh. That goes... Okay, is this a stringer tank? High pressure stringer tank? Oh! Okay, this is where we're gonna make some even bigger savings. Guys, we're doing even more bullshit, okay? I hate it. I hate to be the guy, the one to tell you this. But we are doing more bullshit. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. I'm gonna do 2 of these. Stuffed up in there. And we're gonna put it on fuselage. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, what's the burn time on this? 95 seconds. Yeah, we can definitely do more than 95, but whatever. Do like 15, 52 seconds. TWR 1.8, that's pretty good. 20 seconds, 20 of these. There we go. Holy shit. Guys, Chimichangas is becoming the most powerful vessel. With the power of North Korean space wizards. This needs to be a little taller. Is that...
Glorious super duper leader here. Work faster or meet bull elk made by Korean loyal workers greater than sad face.
Greater than sad face. What? Okay, this starts at barely enough TWR to get us off the pad. But it might be enough. It's free Delta V, baby. It's free Delta V. Wizards specializing in bullshit. Absolutely. Okay, so this lights. These decouple. These look like shit, by the way. But whatever. We'll leave it. Then this lights. Okay, these two probably go there. But they might go on the next one, I'm not sure. Then, those two light. And then the RD105 lights. Those are kind of stuffed up in there. Let's lengthen this a little bit. Make it not quite so silly. The wizards aren't capable of magic that fucked up. Alright. This needs to be a high pressure aluminium stringer tank. With that. Rocket. Yay.
With the Gorilla family, the Exploding Dog series, now Kimmy Chungus, the USSR, and the US are in shambles right now.
They are freaking out. What the hell is going on? Okay, now we want avionics N1. What do we have? Diameter 2.5 meters. This is 2 meters. It's not quite right. We could make this whole thing 2.5 meters wide. Because these avionics parts are expensive. We want to make better ones. So, I don't know. 7 tons there, 11 tons here. If we use avionics prototypes, 11,720, an extra 300 meters per second. However, the tooling cost goes up a fair bit. Integration cost goes up a fair bit. How often are we going to use this rocket as well? I don't know. The Kimmy Chungus your heavy launch vehicle? No, this is our light launch vehicle. We're a serious space program, okay? We're doing serious stuff. Serious big stuff. Let's squeeze down the length of this a little bit. Which of course removes the flags. Come on, man. Modular tank is being fucky. We change the texture. We change it to orange or gold. Beautiful. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Alright. Now, I don't know what payloads we're going to be putting on this, but that's neither here nor there. That's neither here nor there. Let's close this up. And, open that. Bearing auto shape off. Cylinder start. Oh. Cylinder end. There we go. Be nice to have a bit more space in the payload fairing, you know?
Will you put a gorilla in orbit? The orbital gorilla or recon gorilla?
Recon
or maybe
gorilla.
The satellite TV gorilla.
Satellite TV gorilla. 34 days to build this. Damn. Damn. Alright. Kimmy Chungus Block 3. Absolute beast of a vehicle. Absolute beast of a vehicle. How are we gonna... Okay, what are we gonna launch in this? I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna launch in this. Why don't we check all those contracts that we supposedly can't do? and see if we actually can't do them for real. Aerobee. The fuck-ass Aerobee. I've had enough of the Aerobee. Pissed me off too long. Is this attached correctly? I feel like it's not. Coupler is enabled. Force percent. 100% force. Now it says it's not going to orbit. The brother. Oh, brother. I don't know.
Yeah. Spent the last 4 hours watching the insane aurora outside. Now to watch a froggo fry some starving Kerbals in the same radiation.
I'm jealous.
Good times.
I want to see the aurora. Sounds cool. Now it's... What did I change? 750 kilos? That's like nothing. Maybe it decoupled it earlier. Oh, what the fuck was that? I just removed a random nothing stage. And I got back thousands of meters per second. What? Now I can deliver like 5 tons to orbit. Okay, I'd like to see it. I'd like to see it. Wow, this can... 10 tons?
Yeah. You gonna do a Mjolnir orbit relay sat? It's like half the delta V you need for geostationary.
Perchance, perhaps. Let's see if we can do this. 10 tons to orbit? I'm doubtful that this is a thing. Oh, the TWR is only 1. We're literally being limited by just this, but... Yeah, okay, that's definitely not gonna make it. Not 10 tons. Let's do 5 tons. 5 tons on the dot. 5T. Close that up. Yeah, this will be even better once I can get... Like, we could do multiple of these. That might be too much, though. We could get a slightly more powerful engine, like if we could get the, what's it called? Where is it? This guy, the LR87. That would probably be the best. That'd be cool. Bit too big, though. Anyway. Let's try this. Simulate. Hot failure's off. Chimichangas block 3. The people demand 2 engines. Make the rocket fly off the pad like the OG Chimichangas. Isn't that from the Atlas rocket? It is. Why are you using American engines? Shut your whore mouth. They're not American. We built them ourselves. These are North Korean engines. It's a very overcast day. It's very dark down here. Whoa. Alright. So, ascent guidance. We're going to do 0.6 degrees per second. And we're going to do 300 by 300 kilometer orbit. Let's go. Send it. I was hoping for a little more than this. No! No, Chimichangas, no! 1.2 TWR actually means not 1 at all. The Chimichangas. Timber. At least we're getting good flight data. Try that again. That launch looked especially North Korean. 1.12 TWR. Interesting. Okay. I could use the LR89.
Oh, yep.
Give it balls for stabilization. Smart. Intelligent. Genius, even. How much thrust does this make? Did you add SRBs to the sides? I don't really have large
Fuel is
SRBs.
vacuum thrust weight. There's an SLT value that shows sea level thrust if you expand out the Delta 5 stats.
Uh-huh. How do I expand it out? Long stats. There we go. Sea level thrust. 0.97.
Shit. Shit.
Okay. I could just shrink this. That doesn't really change much.
Remember, the best countries steal everything from each other. I wouldn't be surprised if the US have started the Driving Eagle series.
The Driving Eagle. Fuck. Those absolute fuckers. Those capitalist pigs. Alright, we'll shrink this. And then we'll add even more mass up here. Fuck it. I'm confident. 9,400 meters per second is about as much as we need. That's our payload to low Earth orbit. Sea level thrust 1.19. That's enough to get moving at the very least. We'll see if this is good enough. The other problem we were running into is this is now below the mass limit. Well, fuck. Above the mass limit now. Chimichungus Block 3. Save. Simulate. Give that a try. Add lead ballast to the clamps. Oh. Yeah, I could do that. Slap enough flags on it until you're good. Oh, what is going on with the flag, man? Whatever. Alright. Ascent guidance. Engage. Let's go, Chimichungus. Oh, off it goes. That is indeed a very low thrust to weight ratio. But it's going. It's going. Live SLT. Long stats. PWR. I don't know what that does. Has no roll control. These clouds look insane. Damn. They look like a nice warm blanket. If your TWR is too low, don't you get way more gravity drag? That's true. I also now have ullage problems. Okay, we're gonna have to try that again.
Yeah, Kimmy, not enough Chungus.
Oh, Chungus. Okay, we're getting there. I don't really have a use for this rocket yet, but we have it designed. It fits in the launch complex, which I think is really quite simple, actually. We don't really have any more powerful engines, do we? No. Unless I want to get the RD-107, which I don't, because that's super expensive. Or 108, I mean. Okay. Holy shit, the RD-216. That's a powerful engine. Jesus. RD-111. Powerful engine. Jesus. Bostock service module. That's not an engine. That's a service module. Yeah, these engines are all a little more powerful. Is there any engine that's like a fair bit less powerful? Like 2/3 of the power. I don't really want to do 2 of these. I feel like that would be kind of overkill. Make this out flat. It would also look a little silly. And our TWI would be 2.5. We got roll control at least. Let's give that a try. Fuck it. Fuck it. Chimichungus Block 3 is another product of the wizards. Angle him out a bit.
Yeah. This engine is powerful, Jesus. This engine is also powerful, Jesus. This is a service module, Jesus.
Correct. More yellow. Embrace the banana look. Good idea. Going full banana. Alright. Now we're gonna rocket off the pad. Look at this. Way! Up we go. Okay, if we do ascent stats, that's kind of a thing that I want to see. Where is it? Ascent stats. This is a handy little thing to have. We can see our gravity losses, which are going up. Our steering losses, which seem to go up way faster than is reasonable. Like, shouldn't that be gravity losses? Oh, the clouds. Wow. Wow. This does not need to go up 0.6 degrees per second. This could be going a fair bit faster. Also, it still doesn't have roll control. How? How does it not? These engines are clipping inside each other. You have roll control, brother. Relax. Okay. Yeah, I need to figure this out. We need to figure all this out. We need to do some more figuring things out. Vernier thrusters should solve the steering losses. No, but I get steering losses even when we're pointing straight towards prograde, so I don't know how that works. Okay, this goes here.
Why not just be like the Vikings, but instead of having 100 men rowing, have 100 gorillas spinning like Donkey Kong?
Gorilla, gorilla, gorilla. Okay, because we have two engines now, we can afford to make this a bit chunkier. How big was it before? I'm not sure, but we can check by going ringers. No, by going aluminium stringer tank. Diameter 2.5. Length 12.5. Really? Okay. Length 12.5 is now too heavy. I'm gonna kill myself. That means we need a tool, a new part. Okay. Not a big deal. Let's do 11 meters. Alright. Now, staging. Yup. Pop that off. Yup. Do that. Yup. I think this means we can also make the payload a bit bigger. This is literally full of lead. 11 tons of lead. Let's see it. Let's see it. Maybe it'll do it. I can't even launch because it's too heavy. Just pretend that that's not the case. The launch vehicle isn't that heavy. It's like the 10 tons of lead that's that heavy. You know what I'm saying? Oh. 11-ton sounding rod. Why are you transporting lead to space? Why not? Why are we launching 11 tons of lead? It's just a good payload simulator. Alright, we still don't have roll control, but that's not the thing that we really need. Ah! Insufficient avionics. How heavy is this now? 23 tons. This is not going to be able to control that.
I might jump into traffic if you put 11 tons of payload into orbit with a 70-ton launch vehicle.
I'm as confused as you are, okay? I don't know how this is working. 23,554. We'll put this on 25. Oh, it's way smaller. You can do battery 2 as well. That'll make it more expensive, but it's battery 2 now.
Will you be an asshole in Factorio, or will you overload their brains with knowledge, Frogman?
I don't know. I don't know, man. We'll have to wait and see. That's accurate. Real rockets do that all the time. Alright, this needs to be, I don't know, 90 tons. Avionics prototypes, 90 tons. 300 kilojoules, resize. Oh, it's nice. We can use battery 1, to be honest. I think that makes it a bit cheaper. We use battery 1. It makes it almost no cheaper at all. 134 days. 134 days. Wait, 134 days? Huh? Since when? Is this because we have 2 of these? No. Why is this 134 days now? It was like 30 before. Huh? 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 Probably the untooled parts. That's probably it. Yeah, there we go. 48 days. Okay, it's the avionics.
It's the flag that's too heavy. You're carrying the weight of the entire Korean people on you.
And it's gonna carry it like a boss. Fuck's sake. There's no way we're getting this much payload into orbit. There's no way. It's so heavy. It's 11 tons. And the vehicle is 80 tons. And well, really the vehicle is 70 tons. There's no way. I refuse to believe that this is possible. But I guess it is. Alright, so that's gonna go. Then this has control. This has control. Yeah. I guess we could have RCS maybe. That's part of the payload. Save Chimichangas Block 3. Lead Gorilla. 14% payload fraction. That payload is root? True.
MechJeb is a little stupid. It thinks it's going to decouple the payload on that last stage. So it doesn't actually count it. You have to temporarily disable the fairing-based decoupler to get an accurate reading.
Oh. For real? But that's at the end of the staging. I'm just not gonna believe it. I'll believe it when I see it. And I might see it right now. Because we have enough. I'm of the belief that we will make it to orbit. If you simply believe hard enough, it will happen. Look at her go, the Chimichangas. Absolute weapon of a vehicle. I probably could have done a steeper ascent. What the fuck just happened? We don't have any, don't have enough thrust. Or something. I don't know what's going on. This thing's thrust to weight sucks. 0.5. Why does it think that this is... It's really strange. This has 6,000 meters per second of delta V, apparently.
When is Exploding Cat? We need a rocket named Exploding Mr. Whiskers.
Thrust is off by a lot. I'm about to be, this is gonna be sad. 4,500. Oh. What? 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 Fuck. I simply don't believe it. What if I move this up? No, okay. So what was the problem there? The problem there was that the whole rocket exploded. How am I gonna fix that? I guess we can add, I don't know. I don't know at this point, man. Why does this think that the thrust is so high on...
Thank fuck.
Fuck. No, I believe. I believe. We can do it. This needs... I don't know what this needs. Maybe this needs to be longer. Just make it longer. Just fuck it. Fuck it. Just make it longer. Fuck it. Just make it a bit longer. It just needs to be a little bit longer, okay? It just needs to be a little longer. Also, that was 20 bucks. Jeez. Didn't even notice. Depth. Come on. Please. Okay. One moment. Get the flag back. Make it big. Scoot it over.
Will you be getting Space Gorilla Station? The habitable Space Gorilla?
Absolutely. Absolutely. Just one more inch, bro. Trust me, bro. Just one more inch. Just one more inch. Make the payload the root part. But that would humble me. And I don't want to be humbled. My ego is enormous. Insufficient avionics.
The North Korean wizards have gone too far, and now you're getting negative wizard karma.
The North Korean space wizards. The most talented aerospace engineers in the entire world. Oh yeah, we should make the booster pitch rate quite a bit slower. Like maybe half. Let's see. Does the vessel do a good job of like staying moving? Hostage. Oh, some parts not connected properly. That's why. The hollow interstage is not. I don't think. What's going on? Yeah, it's like trying to pull itself apart. What is going on? Okay, that's an issue. That's an issue. What's the problem there? I don't know. More simulations? Endless simulations. Okay. Reroute part. This. That didn't change anything. Our problem appears to be with this. Not quite sure why it's a problem though. Maybe I should just scoot this up a little bit. Now it's gone down to 4,800. Huh? What happened? What happened, dude? No. My payload. My payload capacity. Oh. How much payload can we do now? Like a ton. Oh. Oh. I was so happy. I was so happy we were gonna go so far. In my beautiful rocket, it was gonna be 8 million tons.
You've crammed so much stuff together by aligning their atoms perfectly that they are becoming unstable.
I'm not really sure what was causing MechJeb to think that this could go. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't make much sense. Am I using steel fuselage? Where? I'm not using steel fuselage. It's all aluminium. Okay, we'll do it with a 750 kilo payload then. The atoms are becoming unstable. Oh man. Alright, booster pitch rate 0.6. Go. This has even higher thrust weight ratio now. Now we're going to pitch over nice and slow and steady. I think 300 Ks is a good orbit to aim for because it doesn't decay from Principia fucking with it. Yeah, that's a lot faster. We're a lot higher up as well. That's crazy. What the fuck is going on? Why? What's getting stuck? Is it... Oh, I think I know. Maybe. No, it's like fully... Are these parts getting stuck on the thing there? They actually might be. Turn the power off. Oh. Yeah, no, they are getting stuck. Okay, I'm gonna have to scoot those in a bit. I think I'm gonna have to scoot these in a bit as well. Causing problems. It snaps to the wrong part? It doesn't though. Maybe clipping 1,000 wings together is a problem? No. No. I've done it before. This is not the wizard's first time, you know, doing this, okay? The wizards are experienced. These are highly experienced, highly trained wizards we're talking about here, okay? Okay, let's sacrifice a bit of their thickness for a bit more length. That'll make him a bit narrower.
Yeah. Troubleshooting simulator. The simulator.
Yes, absolutely. I'm gonna make them a little bit longer. How's that? Yeah, that's good. These, I think these we can just sort of scoot in a bit. Yeah, there we go. They have a tiny hole for the engine to work out of. Uh-huh. 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 This goes, that goes. Then we launch. Then that goes. Then that, okay. Okay. Simulate.
Is
The
your engine
doubters.
just too wide for the decoupler?
Yeah, well, it's not the engine, it's the fucky wings, okay? The RP1 manned moon landing record stands around 1957. Ow. I don't think that's possible. Surely it's a different version of RP1. Like, there's no way. Up we go. Whee! Yeah, it's crazy how much further we can go when we're not being laden down by 10 tons of lead in the top. That was curious. That was quite curious. There we go. Shrimple. It's really quite shrimple. Fairings come off to reveal our beautiful payload. It's just 700 kilos of lead. Okay. Okay, dude. Whatever, dude. Yep. Whatever you say, dude. Yep. The autopilot's intent on just being a dumbass. Why is it spinning around? Is there a torque being created on the vehicle? I feel like it's spinning faster. Something like that. Something like that. Okay, I think this engine is a little too wide. What we're going for. Straight up torquing it. Indeed. Torquing my hog. Okay, what if we made all of these stages the same width? Wouldn't that be smart? That would be pretty cool, wouldn't it? So the nose was just was flat. Uh-huh. And then the avionics were just flat, but 2.5 meters. Wait, no. I need the controllable mass to be like 90 tons. Good. 90 tons. EC. 300. Uh-huh. Okay. Now this guy. Diameter 2.5. Uh-huh. This guy. Diameter 2.5. Uh-huh. This guy.
Good thing you figured out that the engine was too wide all on your own with nobody to help you come to that conclusion.
Look, I thought it was the wings, okay? That's a reasonable thing to think, surely. Come on. Come on, you can give me that. Come on. Come on. Okay. And the base size is 2.5 meters. We close that up. Oh yeah. It's definitely exuding a bit more chode energy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Did we end up putting the mass strength multiplier down? Yeah. On both? Yeah. Damn. No free delta V that I can get. Now this is 9,281 meters per second. Huh? Huh? What happened? And what the hell? Why'd the payload go down? Fuck. Fuck, does that mean I have to lower the payload? No. Please, anything but lowering the payload mass. Oh. 831 kilos. To exactly 9,408 meters per second. Chungus Block 3. I thought this rocket was so successful. I thought it was capable of launching 11 tons to orbit. I'm such an idiot. I'm such a fool. Alright. Up she goes. Whee. Oh, beautiful. Dude, if only real NASA engineers could... Well, if only real NASA engineers had access to North Korean space wizards. The world would be a very different place if they did. Very good, very good. And then the fairings come off. Like this. Very nice. Quite a little nugget we got going on here. Bit of a nugget situation. What? Dude, come on. Come on. What? You can't blame me for that. Are you serious? What the fuck was that? What happened? Suboptimal. Some would describe it as that, yes. Alright, we put this guy in here. And then check if there's a torque on the view. Why is it not aligned properly? There is indeed a torque on the vehicle. I'm torquing it. Whatever. It's pissing me off, man. This shit is pissing me off. Why did the payload fraction go down again? What happened? To be fair, the original Chimichungus did not have a very good payload fraction either. Okay, this is 816 kilos. Get the damn isogrid tanks? No! That is one thing I will not do.
Too much Chungus, not enough Kimmy.
Those isogrid tanks are a goddamn scam. Up we go. Please don't fly apart. For the love of God, please. Why does this interstage do that? It really loves sort of bumping things around, being painful. Maybe Vicodin is the only solution. 12 Vicodins. Like, what? Huh? Why? Like, actually, why? What is doing? It's the wings. I'm not getting rid of the wings. It's not happening. You will not see this happen. Oh, I just had an idea. If it is the wings, we can fix that by doing this. God, I'm fucking so smart. Okay, that's as high as she goes. Oh wait, that's gonna look a little. Hold on. Yeah, we can make this work. We do that, and now rounded, width root, width tip. Not really what I'm after, is it? I was hoping to get it like more round kind of thing. I wasn't hoping for that. Now what's it gonna hit on, okay? Now what? Just. Ah! Can I not just do this and then it like? No, that's not how it works. I need to. No, I need to like. Yeah. Okay. There we go. I can still talk. Okay, there's no talk now. I'm talking it. I'm fucking talking it. It's ribbed. What a pleasure. Trust me. Trust me, bro. Trust me, bro. Trust me, bro. Bro, just trust me. Second stage engine is clipping into third stage engine. Oh. That's probably it. That's probably it. You might be smart. Why is the AI mentioning Vicodin? I'm on 12 Vicodins. And I still can't get to space. Smoking Scooby-Doo dick. Alright, this rocket is unstable at 8x speed. Who'd have guessed? Unstable at 4x speed even. Come on, relax. Settle down. Up she goes. And gadoosh. Yeah, this is way too far in. It's hitting the other engine. That is what's causing the problem. I don't think ribbing it for pleasure has done anything beneficial. Oh, never mind, it has. Yeah, never mind. Shut the suck shit, losers. Oh yeah, I gotta make sure that the lower stages count themselves as debris as well. That's kind of important. Because we're developing a launch vehicle. We might end up using this many times. Maybe. At this rate, fucking probably not. This thing sucks. What the fuck is he doing? Shh. Shut up. Dude, just shut up. Shh, shut up. Shut up, dude. Just shut up. Look, we still have 250 meters per second left. We could have brought some more payload. Alright. Vessel info. This current vessel is 1.8 tons. Once we decouple, I can't even select this one. Never mind. Never fucking mind. Yo, what the hell? Principia is crazy. What the hell is this? Oh, this is the next orbit. Oh, this is what it's gonna do relative to us. That's cool. Well, I don't know. I guess that thing was like 800 kilos. How heavy is this? Less than a ton. We still have some fuel in it. Just subtracting what you decoupled. Can someone tell me? Was that 0.8 tons? Can someone subtract those numbers? Do a little bit of math. I mean, this worked. It's really dumb, but it did work. Yeah, look. That engine's sticking out.
A thick ribbed shaft can deliver a decent payload.
It definitely can. It definitely can. That I know for sure. Why do you have so many subs? I feel like you should have less. Yeah, me too, dude. Okay, let's get rid of this stupid idea. That's stupid. Shoot that down. And do this much more sensible idea. This is way more sensible. I wouldn't want this idea to be stupid. I like the plate being visible. Okay, now, how close are we to that? Is anything sticking out the bottom? Yeah. Okay, let's move these down a tad. Uh-huh. Move that up a tad. Uh-huh.
I took expired Tylenol and now I'm having visions of Patrick Jenkins smoking fat doings with Steve Irwin and Tom Hanks.
This did happen. You're not having a vision. It's real. Now the tooling cost is 37,000. Why have I done this? I've spent all this effort, and this thing is, like, not much better than the previous version. I'll be honest.
If it works and it's stupid, you might be able to find out an even more stupider way of making it work.
Precisely correct. Okay, Chimichungus Original. 9,500 meters per second of delta V. However, a lot of that is coming from this upper stage. If we route to this can only do 8,400. This can't even get into orbit. And our new one can get into orbit and deliver a payload. That's 800 kilos. It can deliver this to orbit. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Science mop. What is science mop? I don't remember building that. Okay, anyway, Chimichungus Block 3. I guess we'll use this rocket if the time comes, if we need to. We could do another lunar impactor, or we could do our orbital flight. We should probably do our orbital flight, that would make more sense. That would make far more sense. Okay. Wow, we're upgrading, we're researching tech very fast. 1958 solid rocket engines. I don't know if we need that right now. How are we doing money-wise? We're doing pretty good. We're building... I want to explode my orb in 71 days.
I think my last sneeze got further into orbit. Maybe new launch idea?
How long does it take to mission train on Vostok? 47 days? Okay. Right, okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna see... Let me move my webcam. So we can do some more assessing. I was gonna see what, so we need tracking station level 3 for this. Ah, fuck. You are completely right. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I've been spending all this money on this thing that's not gonna do anything for me. Fuck. Fuck. Early commercial applications. Needs tracking station level 3. What is it right now? Level 2. And I can't upgrade it until I get digital communications. How do I get digital communications? Oh, okay. Digital communications isn't that bad. Still. Early human spaceflight era science. That'll be quite useful. Then we can complete some more of those weather satellite contracts. That might be a great use for the new and improved Chimichungus. Because those aren't going to be very heavy satellites. They'll be pretty light. I think avionics is more important than shitty solid rocket engines. Why are we doing basic avionics and probes twice? Oh no, early avionics and probes and then basic avionics and probes. Okay, well, in this case, since we're not going to need this quite yet, oh my god, we have so much money to work with. Let's hire more researchers. We need more. We need fucking way more. 1,100. Reserve funds, 7,000. Actually, reserve funds, 9,000. In case we need to make more rockets. Oh, that'll happen in a month. Damn. Okay, so we're building the orb explosion device. Warp 2 complete of Vostok training. Alright, Patrick Jenkins and Sonia Martinez have finished training. Patrick Jenkins is going to retire in pretty soon. Pretty soon. But I think he'll make it to space. I think he'll make it to space, unless he fucking
Biden
dies.
citing this article at the moment. NT man mage male sign mage male sign mage male sign mage male sign man mage.
Okay. Mission Vostok. 45 days, 2 minutes. Start training. Hell yeah. And then... yeah, I mean, they're not going in this. Or are they? What if I do put them in it? Would that be wise? Or would that be dumb? That would probably be dumb. Because why? Like, why? Suborbital flight crewed? Yeah. No, that's not it. Right. Orbital test flight uncrewed. We need to research faster. Jesse, we need to research. Alright. Get some more researchers at high speed. 1 billion researchers. Even more researchers. I want more. More! 1,200. 1,200 researchers. 134.5% efficiency. Damn. Yeah, our R&D is now lagging. In fact, this one we're gonna be... oh my god, our R&D is lagging, guys! Fuck! We need more researchers. We need more researchers. Get me more researchers this fucking instant. Okay, let's have a look at the rest of... oh yeah, I'm still down there. Let's have a look at the wide Kim check. Holy fuck. You're right. Don't move the alerts. Move wide Kim song. Haven't seen him for a while. Okay, advanced crewed orbit. We need to complete crewed orbit for that. Early inner planets probes. We need early lunar probes for that. Which we're doing, actually. We could... oh, fuck. Mars flyby? Venus flyby? That's so cool. That's sick. Jesse, we have to research. Jesse. Crude lunar exploration? Wow, that gets us a lot of money. Confidence required 10,500. Holy moly.
Yeah. You remember Kevin Martin? He's working with the Americans. The Americans, Martin. You beat him, Martin. You must piss on the moon, Martin.
Right. I was thinking that, actually. I will be pissing on the moon shortly. Early commercial applications. We need that better tracking station. Fuck! Okay. Anyway, we're racing towards crewed orbit right now. And we're getting researchers. That's the important part. The important part is that our research team is ballooning to an absolutely absurd size. Alright, Patrick Jenkins and Sonia Martinez are ready to be strapped in. We're not going to strap them in, though. But they're ready for it. Early human spaceflight era science. That'll be quite handy. That will be quite handy indeed. Oh, this increases our researcher efficiency. That's like really nice. 10%, 15%, 15%, 25%, 40%, 60%, nothing. 75%. Zam. Zam.
Day 2 of asking for a flying gorilla to be sent to orbit, but you should send Patrick up with it a day before he retires.
Flying gorilla getting sent into orbit. Alright. 1,200 researchers has been reached. We should get more. We need more researchers. We need more engineers, actually. Let's go up to 650 engineers. That'll take another month. Alright, I want to explode my orb. Will be done very soon. Early human spaceflight era science will be done as well. Alright. The orb explosion device. Roll that out onto the pad. Oh, I haven't been driving my gorilla. I haven't been driving the gorilla. Fuck. Roll out onto the pad. Early human spaceflight era science is done. Okay. We have more science we can do. And that also means there's a few more satellites, a few more of these that we can do. This one gives us confidence. Clearly we're going to need a lot of confidence if we want to take future programs at breakneck speed. Hmm. 1959. Oh shit! It's 1959! I didn't even notice. Cherenkov detector. 45 days of Cherenkov detection. That I can do. Periapsis between 200,000 and 500,000. Eccentricity above 0.75. We can absolutely do that. That's an easy one. Alright, while we're rolling that onto the pad, let's get ready to build another Chimichungus.
Will this
10 years
project
left.
continue once a crewed moon
Fuck.
mission has been completed? Crewed Mars mission, or will you think that'll drag this out too long?
I don't know, man. We'll see. We'll see when we get there. We'll get there when we get there, okay? Patience. Patience. Okay, we can only really do... We could do more than an 800 kilo payload. But
You have a moral obligation to let Patrick experience that ribbed rocket before he retires.
that ribbed rocket. Shut the hell your mouth. You disgusting creature. Okay. Cherenkov detection beyond LEO. I don't think we're gonna need...
Name a rocket Steve 15 and make Daddy Kim Il-sung proud.
I don't think we're gonna need much to do this. So, my original thought is to build this the same way we've built all the other fucky guys. That's by using our fucky technology. Mass strength multiplier down. Okay, now this needs to be 0.25. Bang, 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 bang. Offset 0. Okay, that's way too small. Needs to be like 1. That's way too big. Ish. Actually, it's not that bad. Thickness. Let's do 0.6. That's better. Okay. Now, these are going to be running hypergolic propellants. And we're going to do the... Where is it? Where is it? The AJ-10. The AJ-10 indeed. I'm going to fill that with AJ10 juice. That's got 2,700 meters per second right there. And we can do better. This is also unsymmetrical right now. Let's make this symmetrical. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah. Gilanian Iliamui, Senian Mayu, Ganyulgo Gilda.
I was thinking that. That's real, and it's supposed to look like that. Don't fucking worry about it. 13,000 meters per second. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay. So 5,000 meters per second. We don't need that much. We don't need that much. Be nice if this was actually able to get into orbit without this being too crazy. Engine's kind of worse. I don't want it. Alright. Now, Terenkov radiation detector. That's not the one. We need to go in here. My god, the fucking menus. There's so many menus on my screen. I'm geeking. Configure experiments. Alright, we have some new experiments. Terenkov detector. 5 megabytes of data. Damn. Yeah, we've done that. Done that. Infrared radiometer. We haven't done that yet. Orbital perturbation. Duration 9 years? Okay. Okay. I guess we might as well get started early. The rest of them aren't going to be doing anything. I might as well not even include them. Okay. Crash out. Do it, mod. I'm crashing out. Yeah.
Yegilanian Iliamui, Senian Mayu, Ganyulgo Gilioyo. 42 Gayu Yunpil Alenji Shuziwano Yamyan, Joe Beijuni Jebiomi Dolkayo, Hajiman 1903 Nyan 14 Il Toyo Alman Mini Sode Damgio, Isel Punyo. Get what I'm saying?
Get what I'm saying? No. No, not quite. Okay. What was that? Apparently it was something about Joe Biden. Sick. Do I need communications? Not really. Let's have a look at our communication though. We can do tech level 1. UHF band. Oh, we need solar panels. We definitely need solar panels. That bumps the price up a fair bit. Alright. This thing's talking it. And now it's not. It is no longer talking it. Okay. So, this is an easy one to do. I don't have to think about it too hard. It's easy. Okay, it's easy. What's not easy is the tooling cost. That's not quite so awesome. We have these new avionics. You know what? These avionics are actually good enough that we might gain benefit from removing this one and just putting it on this. Just having this one be our main avionics. How heavy is this, by the way? Not too heavy. Okay. We'll do controllable mass, 80 tons. Yeah, 300's good. Okay. 12,339. Add that. Gonna be yeah. I mean, that's kind of a no-brainer. And we don't have to make multiple of those. That's dropped our tooling cost down quite a bit. You name a rocket Chuck Schumer and fire it into the sun. No reason at all, I would just like it if you did. Okay, we gotta retool the fairings. And make a new high pressure aluminium stringer tank. That's okay, we can do all that. Okay. Time to simulate. Oh, you fucker. Oh, no. Okay, I don't think this shape for the fairings is very good. It kind of closes in a bit too fast. What the fuck? I see. That gives us a bit more room, you know? A bit of a roomier fairing. Gimme, why does your rocket look like that? Oh, no reason. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. That's heinous. Why does it expand outward slightly? Alright, open that up. Now we want to do pointy. Hell yeah. Nice and pointy. Yeah, the fairings don't cost that much. And I don't think they really remove much. If we, as long as we just, like, make them large enough, should be fine. That looks large enough by a fair bit. That should be able to hold any payload we want. Chimichungus Block 3. Well, we've sort of modified the Chimichungus Block 3 a bit. So what we can do, we can reroute to this part. Remove...
The orbital strike Peanuts makes its glorious return.
Indeed it does. Okay, remove this. Chimichungus Block 3. Save Chimichungus Block. What are we calling this mission? I don't know. Just leave it untitled for now.
Annyeonghaseyo, Martin unshit my pants, Contentu Dongmal Miame Julioyo, Diamond, Baconator, Lul Ujulo Nalia
Okay, hold on, I fucked the staging up. Then that launch, then we separate those. Then that goes. Then that goes. Okay. Save.
US Bad Dragon just dropped.
Is that how I spelt it originally? Chimichungus Block 3. US Bad Dragon. Save that. Okay, pop this back on. Close that up. Simulate. Go. Baconator. Martin unshit my pants. Baconator. What is with this Baconator thing? Spelled it Chimichungus? No? You're tripping. I didn't spell it like that. Did I actually? No, I didn't. You're tripping, man. You're tripping. Okay. Well, nighttime simulation. Fuck it. Up she goes. The Chimichungus. No. Bit unstable. Bit unstable. Oh, bit unstable. He's glowing. He's fucking glowing. And stage. Way. Into space. Into space we go. Bearings. Deploy. Beautiful. And then the next stage goes... Ding. Oh, the sun. The mighty sun. Okay, so what we're gonna have to do when we fly this for real is start spinning it at a certain point, and then just let this boy loose, and let it just do its thing. Wendy's Baconator. Hold on, what did the periapsis have to be between? 200 and 500,000. Okay, 300,000 is fine. And then it has to be a very eccentric orbit. So what we can do now is disengage autopilot. Not on SAS. Just have it facing this way. And then, so at, let's say 30 seconds, we'll start spinning. 30 seconds till little main engine cut off. Right, yes, it's... Okay. 30 seconds. Alright, start spinning. God, I hate this thing's 38 thrusters. Spin faster! Ah! Maybe I should use two of these, offset slightly from each other, so we actually have... No, because they don't have a gimbal. That's not the issue. What is going on? Why is it aiming down?
Have you shucked a corn? Shucking a
That's
corn shucking. You have shucked a corn. You shuck corn. Corn shuck. Shuck man.
Did you shuck the corn? The corn when the corn shuck. Why is it facing this way now? Oh. Eccentricity needs to be like 0.75. Brother. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. It's doing that effect again. It's perfectly silent as well. This honestly has enough fuel that it might be okay. Ah, no, it's not really facing prograde anymore, hey. It's processing, guys. It's processing. I think I hate gyroscopes. Fuck gyroscopes. Yeah, okay. Is it doing the effect again?
Yeo Sheng Hao Zhongguo Xianzai Wo Yu Bing Chilling Wo Hen Exa1 Bing Chilling Dan
Hen Juan Bing Chilling
9 by Bing Chilling.
It seems like it is just spinning about one axis and one axis only. Oh, not really. Oh, I see. Look at the engine. Oh no. No, it is just spinning about one axis. Why? Why did it start fucking spinning like that? Maybe I should just use actual avionics. Probably won't even be that much more mass. Don't even have to worry about it. Let's just do that. Fuck it, let's just do that. That's the easiest solution. Can't be fucked restructuring this whole thing. Okay, route. What did I just do? I didn't mean to do that. That's the root part now. What the fuck? Huh? Huh? What is going on? What is going on? Why is that the root part? Okay. Open that up. Okay. Now, reroute. That's the root part. Also, set to debris on stage. I need to make sure the rocket knows that's what it's doing. Okay. Now, you little twerp. We're gonna reroute part to that. How heavy is this? Okay, we can do 1 ton. Near Earth. 1 ton. 2,000 kilojoules. Resize to fit. Yeah, that's fine. This thing can't quite reach the moon, but I think that's fine. I think we don't have to worry about it too much. Wendy's Baconator. Alright, close that on up. Too tall. Why is it up so high? Oh, it's too tall. Wait a second. I know how we can fix that. There we go. There we go. Just need to consult the wizards for a second. The wizards are eating good. Spin these around, and then we can get them out a little bit more. You know, I don't like how those bottom engines have been placed. Let's redo that. Not do 3 of them. We want to do like that. Yeah. That's the least bad looking. And do a bit of wizardry. And then we get a nice mount. Beautiful. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Exquisite, even. Alright. Ugh. Have we considered painting the rocket green and purple? What if the rocket was green and purple? Yeah.
Has the government shutdown caused the KSC to have to let the gnomes go?
The government never shuts down in glorious Korea. The little gnomes running around. The gnomes are eating good these days, okay? The gnomes are doing well. Someone said the mod time control is what I need to make the rocket, like, to make time acceleration smart. So, I guess I'll do that. Gnome Chomsky into space. Whoa. Alright. I'm glad these actually have a solid gimbal on them. Unlike the RD-105's terrible fuck-ass gimbal.
Orbital probe by 1961.
Yeah, easy. I'll have it by 1959. Wendy's Baconator. The sun. Why does it look like that? It looks all weird. Look at how bad the fucking gimbal is on this. Terrible. Terrible. Oh. We do be going up right now. We do be going up. We doobie doobie doobie. Okay, so now what we do, disengage the autopilot, turn that shit off. Hold here, and let's do 40 seconds. Actually, no, we don't have to spin. We don't have to spin. Guys, we don't have to spin. Big news, guys, we don't have to spin. Well, I turned the autopilot off, I can't turn it back on. We'll just burn prograde, I guess. And something will happen. I'm sure. Alright, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and... there we go. That's marked as debris now, I think. And look, we have control! Isn't that amazing? Okay, now our eccentricity needs to be 0.75 for our orbit, so it needs to be a pretty inclined orbit. I mean, not inclined, pretty eccentric orbit. It is a pretty inclined orbit. I'll tell you what. Going up. Eccentricity's going up. Alright, so what I'm going to do is induce a bit of spin. Eccentricity's still going up. We're accelerating so fast right now. 0.75. There we go. Induce a bit of spin. Turn it off. Okay. We be spinning. Chungus block 3. Solar panel average exposure. Ah, right. The near Earth. Fuck. Oh, wait. I can disable the avionics. Yeah, we're not going to need them. Turn that shit off. Okay, we have enough electric charge now. This is just basically a science core. Orbital perturbation experiment. Unmet requirement. Minimum inclination, max inclination. The fuck? Oh, right. 50 to 130. Oh, okay. Not a huge deal. We have 400 meters per second left. Is this in the correct orbit for this contract? Yes. Transmit 75% of Cherenkov science from high Earth orbit. Okay, we have... Stop that. Cherenkov detector, that's what we want. 22 science, that's pretty good. And we want to check this. Connection timed out. Not awesome. Alright, we're getting heaps and heaps of data. And we're uploading it and all that. How's the infrared radiometry going? That's only 24 hours. So that's probably per biome or something like that. Maybe. I don't know. Our connection's
Mark,
pretty good.
Which do you prefer? The truth of Finland or the comfortable lie of space?
Dude, our upload speed's great. The comfortable live space. Currently, the comfortable live space. Our upload speed's pretty good. 1.3 bytes per second. We're generating kilobytes of data. Oh my god. We're so fucked. My god. Okay, infrared radiometry does indeed work over like every single biome. Oh my god. Is this getting us lots of science? It's a bit. A little bit of science. Yeah, it's doing a decent job. Our antenna's actually pretty good now. Can you believe it? And our battery is perpetual. What? Doing, 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 doing. Despite us getting all this done, wow, that is so much science. God damn. God damn. Doing, 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 doing. Okay. Earth jump scare. Whoa, 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 whoa. That looks pretty cool, right? We just do Earth-centered inertial. Doesn't look so cool now, does it? Looks way cooler. Surface-centered. Doink, doink, doink. The Cherenkov detector is doing its thing. Oh yeah, this is getting us a lot of science. Okay, this is a worthy vessel to launch. I'm sure this can complete the contract. Has it done it yet? I think it has. No. Where is this contract? Cherenkov detector. 75% of Cherenkov detector science. Getting there. That's gonna take a long time. That's the problem with these contracts. They take up a lot of time. I want to explode my dog. 2 batteries are almost empty. Oh no. Oi. Yeah.
Thank you for your opinion, Marty, but always accept the truth of Finland.
Oh.
Finland, Finland, Finland.
Boing, 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 boing. Patrick Jenkins expired mission training. No! Doing, 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 doing. There we go. Done. Okay, it'll take like 100 days, but we can do it. Would probably be faster to complete that contract if we had a higher orbit, so that we're spending more time in upper space. That makes sense. Patrick Jenkins expired. He's past his sell-by date. No, it's okay. It's just his training that expired. Don't worry. And it was also a simulation, so don't worry. Okay. We can do that with this vehicle. What are we calling the mission? We're calling the mission... Boing. No. That's a shitty name. I want to orbit. I want to irradiate my dog. Baconator. Bouncing gorilla. Kid named mission. Fuck, these look pretty good. Bouncing gorilla. The ever wonderful bouncing gorilla. Alright, renovate the launch complex. Exploding dog detector. No water in this. Shit. Alright, I want to explode my orb is also almost ready. Longest launch complex. Done. Alright. Right, wrong launch complex. Makes sense. Bouncing gorilla. Not enough funds to integrate. Oh, because I don't have the tools. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's tool all the parts. That's kind of expensive, but we have lots and lots of unlock credit. Alright. That's a bit cheaper. Bouncing gorilla. Added to integration list. Yes. Yes. That thing is expensive. It kind of is. But that's because it's covered in solar panels, and the solar panels are expensive. How it goes. Bouncing gorilla. Okay. Let's roll out. I want to actually grab like 100 guys from the fat complex. Fuck them in this one. Bouncing gorilla. Roll out. I want to explode my orb. Okay, remove some guys from there. Add them back to there. Okay. And then also, we can't get started on the next one, so that's fine. Warp to Sunrise. This is going to be a big mission. Everybody, this is a big mission. That's a bit too sunrise for me. I'm saying like middle of the day sort of shit. Alright, it'll be a nice cloudy day. Okay, I want to explode my orb. Big news, everybody, big news. Big news for orb exploders. Patrick Jenkins can actually go in it. That's scary. Actually, how long is his training going to stay around? Astronauts. Expires 14th of April. Oh, that's soon. Okay, well, we're gonna get started right now, today, 1959. Let's go. We must ponder the orbs. Okay. Wait, why is Patrick in it? No, don't. I didn't mean to do that. He's not supposed to be in it. Did I put him in by accident? I didn't mean to do that. He's not supposed to be in it. No, let Patrick go. No. He snuck in. Ugh. Game crashed. Ah. Why am I down here? Have I been down here this whole time? Okay. Be back up there. How did I not forget that? Oh well. Fuck. Alright. Well, we'll restart. Patrick crashed the game because he wanted to fly, clearly. Let's give it up for KSP, guys. Yeah. We get a red alert. We can get a red alert. Alright, see ya. Oh! This is a good opportunity. There's a thing I can do. This is not stopping. Come on. Come on, KSP. Stop. Stop. I got it. Actually, let me start the game first. I got a package. Not that sort of package. I got a package from, why has my screen gone black? From the guys over at Satisfactory. I think they saw my recent Factorio video and were like, let's send him some shit. So they did. Hey. This fix-it box. How cool is this? Let me put some space in here. Put that shit away. Oh, look, we got a little guy in it. A little plush from the game. I forget what these guys are called. The dog, the little fucking dog guy. Pretty cool. None of this has my address on it, does it? Just gotta make sure. And what else is there? There's a build gun. Also, there's this fucking shit which is gonna get everywhere. Hell yeah. Wait, I could make my webcam a lot bigger, can't I? Never mind. KSP is gonna get in the way. Okay, KSP.
Lizard
you move
Doggo.
over there. Lizard Doggo, that's the name. Okay. I'm a bit bigger now. Okay. Oh! Oh my fucking god. It's kind of heavy. Fix-it build gun. Huh. It's full of more of this. Oh, this is gonna go everywhere. Put it in here. Wait, fuck. Doesn't have my address on it. No. No, it doesn't. But it would have. Okay. Safe. Ah! Oh my god, no way. It's the actual gun from the game. The build gun. Oh, that's so cool. It's got a little... That's sick. Like it's a little joystick on it. Bring this up to the camera. Got a little knob on the bottom. I wonder if this has electronics in it. I don't think it does. Pretty cool anyway, though.
Not for nothing, but you crush a Satisfactory Series 1. Hope you get to it. Brennan man crying emoji.
One day. One day. Freeze! He's reaching! It's a gun! Freeze! Alright. While we wait for this to load, have a look what else we got. Satisfactory. Oh shit. Console release game keys. I didn't show that, did I? I'm so shit at this. For your friends. PlayStation 5. Well, I don't have it here. I'm not giving it that for free. I might have someone that wants these. I'm sorry. Most scuffed unboxing. I keep doxing myself. Coffee cup. Make sure there isn't anything fucking written on it. Oh, it is just the fix-it mug. Nice. Little guy on it. Yay. Packing material. Well, this packing material is driving me insane. Lizard doggo. Coffee cup. Build tool. The build tool's sick. Do we have anything else? Stickers. Double check that there's anything on here. There's not. Got some stickers. Pop these on my computer. And that's it. Cool. Thank you, Satisfactory. Very nice. Very, very nice. I love free things. I should put these over here. Doggo, right there. That box is cool. Yeah, it is a cool box. Hey, they did a great job. Great job, Satisfactory devs. Great job. Or like marketing person. Okay. Back to business. Back to fucking business. I want to explode my orb. Remove. Patrick Jenkins is not going inside. Orb explosion. Go Maxwell with the doggo. True, we got Maxwell. And we got Lizard Doggo. And who could forget? Off. It'll be Goff stream. What if they start moving every time I leave? Okay. Well, are we ready? This is quite an important mission. If things fail, I'm gonna be very sad. That's what'll happen. I'll be sad. I'll be like, meh. Ascent guidance. 200 by 200 kilometers. Yup. Boosted pitch rate of 1. Yup. So, we need to get in orbit, stay in orbit for 1 hour 27, and then come straight back down. That we can do. So, let's do it. 3, 2, 1. Ignition. All engines are lit. Release. Way, we're off. Okay. Let's go, baby! Into space. Into space once again. Should probably use LR79s on these booster engines, but whatever. What about staging? Good. That's fine. You're right, but it's fine.
Can I ask why you have 2 MICS?
So I can hear myself. This one feeds back to my headset. Let me pause alerts for a second. Tell me to start them back up when we're back. Alright. Gentlemen. Lock in. This is exciting stuff. This is not Patrick Jenkins, but it could be. It would make almost no difference if it was Patrick Jenkins. I'm just saying. Okay. This lower stage, these boosters, this is the most highest chance of failure is with these boosters. They decouple beautifully. Wow. Just wow. Now this has a pretty low chance of failing, but it can still fail, which would be unfortunate. And then the next engine's very low chance indeed. This one almost 0. And then this one pretty low as well. Rust is off by 16%? Huh? What do you mean? I think it's fine. This isn't a simulation. No, this is not a simulation. The wizard hat is going through the orb. Imagine hitting space junk. No. We're not gonna do that, because that's never gonna happen. Up we go. Up we fucking go. Okay. 2 minutes of burn. We can time accelerate. We can do a little bit. Wait. No. Oh, that's okay. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's nice. We've got a bit of rotation from that, but we're not going to worry about it. We're not going to worry about it even one little bit. We cannot de-rotate, but we don't need to. That's a yikes. Shh, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Alright, we're in space. Slowly does it. Slowly does it. Okay, and locking avionics. Not ideal. Unlocking. Very good. Ideal. Alright. It's happening, guys. It's happening. Praise the orb. Praise the orb. The orb! Ah, the orb! Alright. 12, 11, 10. Okay, next stage separation coming up. Orb is being pondered hard, currently. That's a bit of a fucking spin. That's a bit of a spin. No. No, you fat bastard. What if I light one of these engines? That'll probably cause issues. No, you fat bastard, come on. Come back, come back. God, this thing sucks. Turn on RCS. Oh, true! We have RCS. Oh my god, you're so right. Oh, are we not going to get into orbit? No, I think we'll be okay. Up at stage 1, yeah. Oh, what a fucking... Oh, I hope we get into orbit, please. Please. I'm an RCSW. Yeah, really. Okay. You know what? I might disengage the autopilot and fly this myself. This is trying to get a 200 kilometer orbit. Actually, 200 kilometer orbit is kind of what we want. Ah, fuck. I can't re-engage the autopilot. What have I done? What have I done? If I re-engage it, it cuts the engine. Whatever. We're fine. We're fine. Do not disengage autopilot, oh my fucking god. Nah, look, it's trying to get a 200 kilometer orbit. If I get a slightly higher orbit, it's not the end of the world. Okay? It's probably these RCS thrusters that it was clipping in that was causing the issues. Actually, I should probably stay at 30 degrees, I want to say. Do not disengage. I disengaged. Pick orbit map. Look, it's okay. We're doing fine. Trust me, we're doing fine. I think. I hope. I really hope. Think of the cosine losses. I know. I know. That's why I disengaged the autopilot. Are we cooked? No, not yet. We're not cooked yet. We're doing fine, okay? We're doing fine. We're so cooked. No, we're not cooked. We're not cooked. Not your whore mouth. Come on. Please. Please. Patrick Jenkins sabotaged this launch. Dude, I sabotaged this launch through my own sheer incompetence. I should not have disengaged autopilot. Autopilot knows what it's fucking doing. Mart the comms. Oh, fuck, you're right. The comms. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do when we lose comms? That's gonna happen really soon. I guess we'll only have one option then. Okay, let's angle it in a way that we're happy with, and then we can go prograde when we need to. Okay. You fool, Mart. I can't pitch up anymore. Fuck! Fuck! It's fine. It's fine. We're doing fine. We're getting faster. Look, we're getting faster. I'm aware. I'm well aware of this fact. But it's fine. It's not a big problem. Patrick is gonna die. He's not gonna die. We don't need the comms. I can Inglet prograde if we need to. I think we might be okay. Maybe. Perhaps. I'm not sure. Patrick isn't on the rocket. No, he would be right here. But he's not here. What have I done? What have I done? It's an orbital speed like 9. No, it's like 7.5. We've got enough delta V. I'm just wondering if this isn't gonna be a fucked orbit that's like... Oh, we're falling really fast. That's a problem! That's a problem! That's a bad problem. Sink rate, pull up! Yeah, I need to be pitched up more. I need to be pitched up way more. I can do this. Yeah. That kind of works a little bit. Let's pitch up a little more. I need to be above 150 kilometers. That's like the crucial thing. Smart ASS can pitch without comms? Oh, true. True. Okay, how do I do this? Fuck, how do I do this? I fucking forget how to do this. Surface, there we go. I don't know what heading this is. It's not 90 though. Like 105. And then pitch. Oh, there's orbit. 150. Come on. Yes, shut it off. Okay, we might be coming in a little too fast, but we'll be okay. We'll be okay. We're above 150 k's periapsis. We have to stay here for an hour. We might be going a little too fast though, but it'll be okay. Maybe not. Maybe we're fine. Maybe we're fine. I don't know. Get out of here, smart ASS. Praise the orb. Alright, how much RCS fuel do we have? Plenty. Okay, we can go retrograde, burn retrograde whenever we want. We don't want to do it at perigee, we want to do it definitely at apogee. But we first have to wait our hour 20. So let's just do that. Wait our hour 20 and then come back down. We're still losing altitude. Don't worry about it, brother. We're fine. Look, the orbit's being perturbed as well. It's perturbing. We're perturbing upwards currently. Oh, it's perturbing back down. Please stay above 150 the whole time. Please. Moving quite a bit. Please. Gosh, it moves a lot. 157 it says. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh. Okay, now it's time to deorbit. We're gonna wait until apogee. Maybe a little bit past apogee, and then we're gonna send our retro rockets. And it's gonna be fine. Very fucking close. A bit sketch. But it's working. It's working. Okay, it's fucking working. Alright. There's apogee. This is gonna be a nighttime descent. Yeah. That's okay, I guess. Unfortunate for the video, but it'll have to do. Alright, HTP. RCS. RCS is good. Be nice if I could see anything right now. I can vaguely see the orb. Okay. Oh, I really want to do it in the day. This is hubris right now. We're experiencing hubris. To be fair, the periapsis is very low already. We could wait a little bit. We've got enough HTP to make any more corrections, right? Pretty sure. Patience is for nerds. Alright, let's also, like, be intelligent with our use of RCS fuel. Okay. There we go. Good on that. Okay, retro rockets in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. Okay, okay, what does that do? We're impacting the ocean. That's good, that's good, that's perfect. A pretty shallow descent. My ears. A blessing on the ears. Alright, we're gonna angle it very nicely so that it's pointing the right way the whole time. HTP is running out. Okay, I think it's time to decouple. Let's go. Parachutes deployed. Beautiful, just gliding away. Very nice, very nice. The orb returns. The orb is flying over Kazakhstan or something. At great speed. Look, it's the Gobi Desert. Be cool to land in the Gobi Desert. But we're going way over. We might land in China, though. Okay. Who up orbing they shit right now? Believe you me, brother, I am. Fuck it, we orb. Oh. Oh. Look at those clouds down there. Zipping by. What is going on here? What the hell? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm sure it's fine. Mountains do that all the time. Totally normal. Oh, okay, we're heating up. Okay. Our other craft is exploding, currently. Currently exploding hard. We are chilling. It's hot, but we're chilling. Whoa, okay. Things are freaking out right now. Stationary camera at height self. Here we go. Damn, it's going fast. We go faster. We can go faster. We can go a lot faster. We can go 7 times faster. Damn, it's so quick. You've made a comet. We have indeed. We've made a comet that won't burn up and explode in the atmosphere. Hooray. Overheat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. If this could start slowing down fast, that would be great. Oh no, it's going down. It's going back down. It's going back down. My physical time accelerator doesn't go up as fast. Huh. Anyway. What am I doing with this? Get out of here. Fuck, there's 7 Gs. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. 8 Gs. We've slowed down a whole bunch. Nine Gs. If Patrick Jenkins was in here, he'd be getting squished pretty hard. There we go. There we go. There we go. It has slowed on down. Not going hypersonic anymore. And now we're not even going supersonic anymore. Wow, look at these clouds. Nice clouds. I can't quite see the ground, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Falling through the clouds. Ooh, fuck. Oh, parachute's deploying. Main parachute deploys. We slow on down. Yes! This is a big step forward, guys. This is a big step forward. And... touchdown! Yeah! Contract completed! Yeah! We thought it was over, but it was not over. My manual piloting was extremely dumb, but it was fine. Point 2 science. Yes. That's what I wanted. 1,300 funds from recovered parts. That's pretty significant, actually. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. We could do another lunar impactor. Lunar impactor crude. That's what I'm waiting for. That's what I want to do next. Animal crew. With an advanced biological creature in it. Send a crew capsule with an animal into orbit and safely return home. Gonna fucking explode another dog. We completed 2 times. This contract. First orbital flight crewed. Gained 200 applicants. Holy moly. Cook dog in the orb. Ugh. Okay. What are we doing right now? What are we working on? Working on bouncing gorilla. Let's get some guys out of the fat complex. Oh no, the Chungus complex is full. Okay. So... I guess next up is just stick Jenkins in it. How are we doing on the crewed orbit program? The funding is peaking right now. So we just, yeah, we literally just have to do our crewed orbital thing. When's the deadline? 4th of October of this year. Scary stuff. But I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. We can't even get advanced crewed orbit next. Man. Man, fuck. This is 3... Actually, we can get that once we upgrade this one more time. Okay. We're gonna be fine. I think. Could be fine. Unless we kill Jenkins. Alerts. You're right. Alerts.
Between Lizzie the doggo and Duff, what voice exercises did you do to make your voice so deep and sexy?
I don't know, being a big fella. All the big fellas I know have a deep voice. Are you playing at 7:30 AM? These people. They don't understand.
Are still watching from the breadline. Godspeed, Mart.
Still watching. From the bread line. Baked bread vendor. Let's go. Okay. Well, I think that's a good mission for next time, is launching Jenkins into the great beyond.
Yeah. Thanks to Fix It for the orange dog thing. Our supply was getting low. Mart, you know what to do.
There's a doggo. Teenage plush. In Oz, it's like 5:30 PM. Exactly. It is not 7:30 AM. I've not been streaming for 8 hours, just in the morning. Alright. Let's save the game. Just real quick. End of stream 10. Jesus. Stream 10. 2025-12 -11-12 17:30. End of stream 10. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go now. Twitch people, stick around. I gotta raid someone. Always gotta raid someone. Pyro's live. I haven't seen Pyro Cynical live in a long time. Why don't we raid him? That sounds like a good
St.
plan.
Patrick's service dog.
Send Patrick's service dog. We're gonna explode his dog and then we're gonna explode him. In that order. Okay. Anyway, guys, it's been wonderful. I'll be back tomorrow at the same time doing the same bullshit.
Congrats on your orbit. Praise the Communist Party.
Praise the Communist Party of North Korea. I will see you all later. Raid now. Press the raid button. Oh yeah, baby. And then stop streaming. Bye-bye.